Well, I seek leave of your lordship, my lord, to move an very urgent motion to be listed tomorrow on notice to the other side.
What is the urgent?
My lord, enemy property notice received in Beldanga on 13th. My lord, notification was of 2017 according to the said notice. We are the purchaser, mutation, registration, BLRO mutation, tax payment. If our house is constructed with the sanction plan, my lord, with a my lord, direction
Thursday,
that
Thursday.
tomorrow the date has been fixed.
Date
Kind-
for what?
Date for my lord, deleting our name from the record of rights and to record it as an enemy property. Tomorrow, leave granted.
May I permit you to move on urgent matter, my lord, tomorrow, my lord? This is, my lord, the unauthorized, my lord, the occupant, my lord, they are alleging, and my lord, they have given a notice without any sign and with.
My lord,
Sorry, my lord.
identical matter, my lord, same my lord, tomorrow. Inform.
My lord,
Yes, my lord.
File.
my lord, it is tomorrow, my lord. It is very urgent, my lord. That 18, my lord, date of demolition. Tomorrow, my lord, your lordship and my lord.
All are 18th, my lord, kindly give it tomorrow.
Group 2 matter.
What is the grave urgency?
CBSE result evaluation. Petitioner filed a
Valuation.
regarding
Re-evaluation.
not re-evaluation. Petitioner pays for inspection of the mark ordered by his daughter vis-a-vis other fellow class friend. Now, which had been duly allowed in a late
Can you not wait for a week? Results were out long before.
filed RTI, that RTI query had been rejected by PIO CIC. In violation of 2020.
File it, move before the regular bench.
May I be permitted to make a
Then
motion?
file.
That is item number 37 with leave of the Honorable Court. Constituted was filed and is today. And the officers of the authority already present in the local and they are going to demolish my structure. Item 37, I doubt may not be
37. Who is appearing for the other side?
the state. I have served yesterday the GP office. I will
Who has been entrusted?
I will check it out and give him.
My lord, may I?
May I come to explain?
Come at 12.
My lord,
Grateful.
may I have lordship's kind leave to mention item number 45, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, today is the date. Lordship kindly recollect. It is regarding vacating the land. And the notice has been served upon them, and today the date of notice has been expiring. Your lordship has direct.
For the state.
My lord, I am for the respondent number 5. What has happened, my lord?
Respondent number 5.
Yes, my lord. What has happened, lordship kindly appreciate.
The petitioner.
My lord, Mr. Supriyo Chattopadhyay. My lord, let it be taken up today.
What is the urgency?
My lord, urgency is that, my lord, the entire project of that particular Mouja has been stalled.
Yes.
My lord, may I be permitted?
My lord, kindly appreciate, my lord, Mouja has been stalled. Other,
Please wait, let it be called on.
My lord, may I be?
my lord, kindly appreciate, my lord.
Due to his illness, he is not completed his enrollment for that backlog papers, lordship. But last date of form fill up 18th of June, lordship. Kindly leave.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention matter for correction, my lord? What this order was passed by your lordship.
My lord, kindly appreciate, my lord.
Please wait, please let it be called on
In
serially.
compelling circumstances, I want to move this writ petition tomorrow because the eviction notice was.
Please,
My lord, with your leave, may I be permitted for inclusion in the list?
motion.
Yes, your lordship, new motion.
What is-
May I be permitted to mention a matter for upgradation, item number 582 of the monthly complaint?
Please mention the urgency. Yes. Upon
Yes,
the state.
lordship. Yes, lordship.
When have you served?
12th June, lordship.
Yes. Call the list.
Item number 3, pursuant to your lordship, 3 actions, my lord. I have served upon the government leader, my lord, and
Yes.
service. It is that matter, my lord, the acquisition and compensation matter.
Who is appearing for the state?
Entire copy, my lord, but I have served again.
Yes, pass over. Next.
Before, my lord, I am for the petitioner. Your lordship had heard this matter yesterday.
Yes.
Your lordship was pleased to direct me to take instruction as to the present status of the land. Lord, I failed to take, my lord. I'm seeking one week, only not this week, my lord. On Monday, I shall,
Not this week.
not this week only.
All right, please implead the
Private.
petitioners in the public interest litigation.
Fine.
Uh,
But I seek some time because I do not know, my lord, who are they, my lord. Their particulars I require to take. I shall, my lord.
You do not know who are the
My lord.
particulars.
Yes, my lord. I shall ascertain it within course of this week. I shall implement them, my lord.
The prayer of the learned advocate for Yes, Mr. Banerjee.
If my lord kindly takes up item number 6 first, where my lord I have an innocuous prayer for my lord expeditious disposal of a proceeding. My lord, these matters have been these matters have been assigned to your lordship because my lord Justice my lord Om Nadan Rai was pleased to release on personal ground.
But both these matters arise out of the same suit.
Yes, same
No.
process. Connected proceeding.
My lord, I'll,
Connected proceeding.
Yes.
may I appear for the
for-
opposite party number 1 in this matter. Insofar as item number 5 is concerned, that is arising out of a set of execution proceeding that is going in the subordinate court.
Yes.
And insofar as item number 6 is concerned, there's a different title suit altogether that has been instituted at my behest in the lower court.
My lord, I my lord, borrow the knowledge from my learned friend. Then my lord, these two matters have nothing to do with each other. Kindly my lord, take up my lord item number 6
Mr.
first.
Banerjee, only
Yes.
difficulty is that I think both the matters have been assigned together.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
That's the difficulty. I'm
Yes.
posting a date for hearing. If
Very
so,
nice.
I can pass order.
So the expeditious my lord possibly could have been my lord done today, subject to of course my lord's comfort.
But now,
My lord, he cannot stand in the way.
no,
He
I
cannot stand.
think just immediately after the vacation, I was informed, or maybe prior to the vacation, that in to be mentioned effective orders
Oh,
should not be passed.
even if both the parties are there.
One of the senior advocates have apprised me because some objections taken.
Every day we learn. Grateful, my lord.
That
Will
is
come.
why,
Will come.
because I was passing because
Yes, my lord.
because if both the parties do not have any objections at times, but now difficult.
Great.
We'll come back on any day convenient to your lordship.
Yes, what is the other matter?
My lord, the other matter is, my lord, from an application filed by my learned friend, my lord, who is claiming himself to be a tenant who has suffered an eviction decree. Subtenant, my lord, of a tenant who has suffered an eviction decree against whom an execution proceeding is pending.
What is the impugned order?
My lord, staying, my lord, execution proceeding at the instance of a subtenant, admittedly.
Order 21, Rule 97. This case was decided.
No.
No.
In the miss case, an application
Interim
for stay of the execution
interim
is
application.
filed.
My lord, had it been decided, my lord, possibly it would have been an appealable order. But my
So
lord,
now what is the issue with regard to occupation
Stay.
charges?
Stay. My lord, we are suffering.
You are the
stay
degree
order.
holder.
Yes, my lord. And my lord,
So,
this order 21 rule 97, we can show my lord is not maintainable because of his own above-its in the application.
according to you, he is bound by he's claiming
He
to the
himself has said so.
judgment debtor.
Yes, he himself has said so.
That is insofar as item number 5 is concerned, the execution proceedings. I am not shying away from the merits of the case. Now, what is to be inquired
To
essentially,
have with the merits of the case.
What-
If you are
what you-
claiming to the judgment debtor in order 21, Rule 97, what remains?
what your lordship really has to inquire is in the writ jurisdiction while exercising powers under Article 227, can your lordship sit in appeal at the end of the day?
Not a
Not
question of
at all.
appeal.
Yes.
Not a question of appeal, it's
Or-
a question of an interim order.
I wish
If the
my lord, my
proceeding
learned
is not
friend knew
maintainable,
my lord,
that's
the
the question
vast
of
power
personal
under
interest.
227.
No.
Surprise me on that.
Very well, I'll come.
If proceeding is not maintainable, where's the question of personal
No,
interim order?
I'll tell your lordship there are judgments to the effect passed by the Honorable Apex Court which says that a finding has to be returned on the merits insofar as my application is concerned under Order 21 Rule 97.
Has to be.
Yes.
Because all questions related to right, title and interest of the property has to be decided.
I bow down. I bow down, my
Under
lord.
Order 21 Rule 101 of the.
Yes, my lord. And that is
Provided, my lord,
precisely
there
my
is a prima
application.
facie satisfaction can be, my lord, returned.
That is my application before the executing court. Your lordship will kindly
All right,
appreciate.
then, how much time both of you will take?
My lord, half an hour, both taken together.
Half an hour.
Both taken.
So any day at 4:15,
Yes,
you can
yes.
proceed.
Yes, yes.
Thereafter, after 4:30,
Yes, yes.
Any day subject to your lordship.
when what day will convenient to you?
My lord, after any day after, my lord, Wednesday then. My lord, I might.
After 20,
Wednesday, my lord,
after this Wednesday or
24th.
next Wednesday.
No, this after next Wednesday. Next Wednesday. Wednesday week.
After 17th or after 24th?
24th. My lord.
25th?
25th.
So that's a fixed.
And they record this last submission so that, my lord, I can preempt someone, my lord, from appearing.
No, that won't be necessary. Insofar as my instructions are
Yes,
concerned.
who is appearing? Who was appearing?
Mr. Moinak Ghosh.
That is from your end,
Oh,
not
what?
from our end.
Oh, what?
This matter was actually adjudicated by Justice in the earlier bench, sorry, and then he had to release the matter because of his personal reasons. He'd written the
more
order.
he opens his mouth, the worse for him.
I do not have any difficulty. You have checked, Mr. Banerjee. I do not have any difficulty.
No, no, no.
Because I have not checked up the records. That is why both of you.
My lord, had any difficulty, my lord, my learned friend would have indicated
Not
to us
at
the
all.
wonderful case he runs.
No, no, I am not
But-
shying away from a hearing, my lord. Good, bad, indifferent. At the end of the day, we are here to assist your lordship, my lord.
Clean.
যদি ডাকে তাহলে একটু শর্ট পাস হচ্ছে
No,
Point clear.
administrative meeting that day. My lord will kindly check that. My lord is not having any administrative meeting that day. Grateful to you.
Grateful.
Yes. For the next matter.
I'm appearing on behalf of the
What is
Union
that?
of India, my lord.
Here, there is an existing order of High Court. So what
I am for the petitioner. This case request to be heard by your lordship and invite very strict orders. Kindly turn to the order which was passed by this court with regard to the Jadavpur railway station area that is annexed and
Who is
There was
appealing
any-
the base?
My lord, I'm
You are
appearing.
appealing. You have instructions, madam.
My lord, already eviction has been
yes,
done. my lord.
eviction has been carried out in spite of their stay by the court. That's the issue. We'll ask for the restoration.
Then Mr. Bhattacharya, they have to, if the eviction has been carried out, Mr. Bhattacharya, let them file a short affidavit.
Short affidavit, yes, my lord.
Make these facts, because there is no question of any interim order now.
No, let them file short affidavit. Lordship hears out. This is
Because if it's the question of restoration, then
direct confrontation with the order of the High Court. That's why I would have an affidavit from them.
that can be considered.
Yes, yes, kindly.
But
kindly.
your junior wants to make
No.
some submission.
Only
No,
thing
no.
is,
Your junior
No.
wants to make some submission.
We only want a quick disposal by your lordship. That's the only humble appeal.
Yes, yes. No, I could not hear the last sentence of Mr.
Quick
Vadagalli.
disposal.
The quick disposal by your lordship, that's the humble appeal.
Well,
Only thing is a portion has been demolished. Well, let them carry on their business from there. That's the order.
Mr. Ahmed, that's difficult to ascertain now when their submission is that the
No, they are also saying that a portion of the building has been demolished. They are not
number
claiming.
of houses relating to the business successfully iron pillars fixed at the iron gate to stop eviction program.
Well, they have to only show that the eviction was carried out, whether this was stayed by the High Court earlier and whether they have followed the order of the court. Short affidavit will not
My
be
lord,
filed.
may I submit only one thing? The victory appear before the state. My lord,
Due to
state.
yes,
My lord, the thing is this. So far, the judgment they have been relying, my lord, and
consider that let them file affidavits.
one simple issue only, page 28 only.
Yes, page 28. Page 28.
My lord, just 1, 2, 3, page 28. 4 lines from my lord bottom.
60, page 60.
Oh,
Page
60. 60, na?
60.
60. My lord,
Yes.
I am reading for your lordship that the land will have to be relinquished by you in case and whenever the same may be required for railway purposes or if so desired by the administration without assigning any reason. My lord, that is the distinguishing feature between this judgment and this writ petition by small submission.
No, you are completely misled. Anyway, let the affidavit come.
The petitioner has challenged নামটা দিয়ে দাও। Yes.
And for orders, my lord, may not.
Let it appear. Yes. Next. My lord, it is same. My lord, some difference is there, my lord. Because my lord, in respect of item number 8, my lord, the eviction proceedings has already been completed, my lord. 7 also completed. 7 also completed. My lord, that is in respect of my lord Jadavpur matter. Yes. That eviction has been completed.
That is the record.
That was 7, and this is. Oh, the 7.
But this is,
Sorry,
my lord,
that was-
today is the date fixed back for eviction.
Yes.
Today.
Today is the date fixed.
Kindly let it be taken up tomorrow. In the meantime, let them not.
This is
evicted.
similar with the
Similar,
other matters.
similar.
Tomorrow at 2 p.m.
Mr. Ahmed, have you given those lists? Not
My lord, I have tried to, my lord, prepare only in Konnagar matter.
Then it will not be taken up tomorrow.
Only in Konnagar matter, my lord.
And my lord, this
Station
matter
hawker
also,
is involved. In other matters, station hawker is not involved.
and my lord,
In other matters, station hawker is not involved. Except Konnagar.
please mention that.
My lord,
Except,
Konnagar, one station hawker is involved.
my lord, in this matter also, my lord, the maintenance point may be kept open, my lord. Item number 8, my lord. Maintenance kept open. Get Dilaner advocate for the. Yes.
Yes.
Matter, call the next matter.
My lord, I am for the petition in item number 9.
Yes.
My lord, here, but you kindly directly come to the prayer.
Yes.
My lord, my prayer is, my lord, prayers B, issued written in the nature of prohibition restraining the respondents, each of them from taking any
prayer?
effect. Prayer.
Which prayer?
Prayer D,
Yes.
for demolishing, dispossessing, and otherwise disturbing peaceful occupation of business activities of the petitioner at the said plot. My lord, the said plot, Lordship will find the description of the plot from the document which I have annexed. It's in page. Kindly come to page 29. Page 29, রেকর্ডের বহির্ভূত ভারত সরকারের জমির তালিকা. Lordship, here Lordship will find দাগ নাম্বার 20195591 বাড়ি বিনা অনুমতিতে ফেরদৌসী বেগম and Lordship such and such. This is Nijo. Now, Lordship, thereafter kindly come to page 30. There have been one case before this honorable court by Firdausi Begum. And here, Lordship, I will take your Lordship directly to page 45. Lordship, kindly come to the order. Passed in 1997. May I read this? Page 45. One of the judges of this court in WP number 3214W of 1997 issued by this court in the matter of an application under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Page 45, my lord.
45.
5.
Where are you reading?
I'm reading from an order of the court.
One of the judges.
Yes.
Where are you reading from there? Please kindly come to the operative part of the judge.
Yes, ma'am, I'm coming. So you directly come to the operating part 47, ma'am.
Yes.
But here, may I read it? The Block and Land Reforms Officer, Bhagavangola 1, is directed to consider the representation of the petitioner being Annexure A to the writ petition and pass the appropriate order after making an inquiry in respect of plot number 2019 by 5591 appertaining to the Khotian number 66 at early date, preferably within a period of 6 months. And this was done in 1997. Now, there is an ROR, page number 40, page number 43.
Yes.
Kindly come to the ROR. This is a report to BLLRO
and kindly come to the left side, my lord, of that letter. That after verification of the aforesaid such and such, it is formed that the name of Firdausi Begum. So, name of Firdausi Begum was featuring in that report also. Now, kindly come to the eviction notice, which is in page 48. It is issued by the railway. It is hereby notified that eviction program will be conducted at Bhagwanbola railway station premises and circulating area on 18/6/2026 against unauthorized encroachments on railway land. Now, recorded name of the Firdausi Begum was recorded. Now, and the petitioner's name was also recorded there. After passing this order, directing the authority to pass a reasoned order, and it was
the representation. What was your representation? Do you have a copy of that representation?
yes, my lord. I have the representation page 43. Page 43. Lordship, kindly come to my representation. Page 43. আমার বিনীত নিবেদন এই যে আমি ফিরদৌসি বেগম রাজনগর স্টেশন রোড ভগবান গোলা 10 বছর যাবত নিম্নোক্ত জমিতে পাকা বাড়ি করে বসবাস করছি। আমি আমার বাড়িতে খুচরো ওষুধের দোকান করতে চাই। ফলত বাই ডিডিসি বহরমপুর থেকে জানতে পারলাম ওই জমির জন্য প্রয়োজনীয় রেকর্ড বিনা অনুমতি দখলের সার্টিফিকেট পেলে আমার ওষুধের প্রায় করা সম্ভব হবে। এই মহাশয়ের কাছে আমাদের উক্ত জমিতে সার্টিফিকেট দিয়ে করলেও আজ্ঞা হয়। Dated 10/10/1995. That was considered, that was directed to be considered by the Honorable Sinha. Then his lordship was, and on the left hand side there was an endorsement by the concerned officer upon verification. Now, kindly come to my name was recorded in ROR, which is featuring in page number 29.
Yes.
The document I have shown, the first document, lordship, page 29. So, Firdausi and Abdul Alim, who is the petitioner here, my lord. Despite of that, my lord, a notice has been issued by the Eastern Railway.
Have you served upon the railways?
Yes, my lord.
Who is appealing for the railways? Shaha.
My lord,
Have you implemented Sindhurani Shah? Why?
it's not a party.
It was a party in that proceedings.
That
The
proceeding,
order which you are trying to bank upon.
but
So in
if
that
your lordship
proceedings,
wants, I will-
representation was made,
if
and
required,
pursuant to that, Bina Anumotite, at whose
since my lord,
permission you were?
my case is presently, my case is, my lord, against the railway. They have issued. But yes, I also do agree that Sindhurani Shah is a necessary party. Lordship, if your lordship kindly grant me leave, I will implead her.
Yes.
So, sure. Upon instruction, my lord, I say Sindhurani Shah is no more. My lord, her legal heirs, if any, has to be. Only the demolition program against which I have come, my lord, today. দেখে নিয়েছো, চেক করেছো তো?
Who's for the railways? Who can appear for the railways?
অরিজিৎ হ্যাঁ
Earlier matter someone appeared.
রেলওয়ে কোন রেলওয়ে? ইস্টার্ন রেলওয়ে। ইস্টার্ন
Eastern Railway.
I make copy. Yeah, copy sir, please তোমাকে দিয়ে দেবো সব।
When have you served the copy?
Given the affidavit of service, my lord, railway was served, my lord. My lord, it was delivered on 15/6/2026.
Can you ask Mr. Trivedi to come?
Lordship, he is actually appearing in the next matter also. Lordship,
Which matter?
he is on his legs before court number 1, Lordship. He'll be here.
Already. Possible. Yes.
Mr. Chatterjee, do you have an extra copy of this? Please get an extra copy. Yes, call the next matter.
Lordship, in item number 10, I was praying for a very short passover, Lordship. Mr. Trivedi is on his leg.
This
before
may
court
be
number
tagged
one.
with tomorrow's matter.
Let me see what is this. Yes, Mr. Ahmed, what is
Similar to
so what is it is appearing?
Yes, yes. Appearing page 38 is in notice.
38.
20 is the date of eviction. 19, sorry.
Where is the notice?
Page 38.
Page 38, Lordship. Annexure P4. It is a general notice, Lordship. Lordship,
Is this matter?
Your Lordship is well aware, so far in respect of the section 147 of the Railways Act, Lordship, your Lordship has passed
147.2.
147.2. Your Lordship has passed several orders in that respect, Lordship, sitting with the Honorable the Chief Justice at that relevant point of time, Lordship. Therefore, page number 38, the annexure, it was served as a general notice, Lordship, because your Lordship has in several judgments, I have the copy of the judgments where your Lordship has recorded that so far in respect of while invoking section 147 of the Railways Act, there need not be any notices being served because these persons doesn't have or accrued any legal right because these persons are trespassers.
There's a reference.
Lordship.
Also a reference formulating certain points.
Lordship.
This court has recorded in order.
Lordship.
Also. Is this matter along with
They get a reference of it. Tomorrow it will be convenient for.
I have.
You give your copies, then he will give his copies.
I'll be relying on all.
Give your decisions, he will be giving his decisions.
I'll be relying on all reported.
Your Lordships.
Give the references. Why
Right,
hiding those? Give those references, he will give his references.
Lordship.
So give and take policy, Mr. Rights cannot be one.
Ultimately, there are numbers. And Mr. Bhattacharya will decide which one will be cited.
Need not give copies, give him the references. He will also give you the references. Cannot be a one-way traffic, Mr. Ahmed.
In fact, the judgment which I was relying upon for your Lordships.
Nowadays, there is nothing unreported.
Yes,
Say that. Everything is in server. So, those please used to be taken. So, if you give those your decisions, he will be giving his decisions.
That I can.
I think it's better. Otherwise, you'll be saying, I was not aware. Let me go through that. Please exchange your decisions so that both of you can come ready.
Lordship.
Yes.
I'm grateful.
আচ্ছা ওইটা করে দিন. In the meantime, no gossips. Yes, next.
Well, 11 minute, I'm for the petitioner. Well, this is a general notice issued on a rail colony, a railway colony, and the same order.
Same order. Yes, next.
No courtships, yes, sir.
No. হ্যাঁ পরে 11টাও তাই. You are appearing, madam.
Well,
You can appear for railways.
if you
You are appearing in other matters.
Yes, my lord.
তো ওনাকে কপি দিয়ে দিন. Please
এটা
give your
11.
appearances.
11 আমরা আছি. Yes, sir.
Item number 11, please give her a copy.
Sarda.
In the other matter also, she can appear.
That matter. 9, item number 9.
First over matter, item number 9 also, please give her a copy. Item number 9 টাতেও না
my lord, I am for the petition.
12.
No, 12 কি হলো?
12th, my lord, I am for the union of it.
Same order, Mr. Hospital.
Same order.
Not to
Same order. Next,
My lord,
13.
item number 9, my lord. Your lordship has passed it over for Mr. Trivedi's term. Lordship, shall we wait for that? Or your lordship?
I've appointed her.
So, lordship, no coercive steps that order.
Yes, that is there.
The 9, your lordship has not passed the order,
So
perhaps.
now I have passed 9টাও একটা order pass করে
12.
Yes, item number 12.
Same, no course statement.
Same order. Next, 13.
13, my lord, also general notice dated, my lord, 11 June 2026, my lord.
It is appearing for the railways.
Lordship, my senior Anamika Pandey has legs before.
You are appearing.
Yes, your lordship.
Mr. Bhattacharya is leading us, my lord.
Kindly grant me a short passover, your lordship.
Password tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow, no coercive steps.
Great.
Yes, call the next matter.
14 in this matter, Mr. Siddhartha Shankar Mondal, on behalf of the private respondent, he is on courtroom number 1. Kindly pass it over.
You are here, madam. Yes.
But I am not briefed in this.
Let me see what is here. Yes.
This matter, lordship, I am for the petitioner, lordship. If your lordship kindly consider, lordship, initially the private respondent, lordship, file one writ application.
Yes. Who is for the state? You are appealing for the state. Yes. Yes, what is this matter?
Now, lordship, kindly consider one
Yes,
writ.
Mr. Charnal, please
Yes,
pass.
Initial kindly comes to lordship page 15, lordship.
Page
15.
Page 15, yes.
Initially, lordship, one writ application was filed by the private respondent for removal of my structure, alleging that said 8 foot by 12 feet structure has been raised over the PWD road. Now, lordship, it was placed before this Honorable High Court, and due to the lack of determination, it was released. Now, thereafter, lordship, comes to page 16, lordship. Though no notice of demarcation or anything, notice of hearing, anything was served, this 15 days removal notice under 10(1) was served upon me, lordship. Now, kindly comes to lordship, page 18.
Yes.
The field inquiry has been held according to them in presence of the lordship. Page 19, Monimohan Nag was present and some government official was present, lordship. There is no date in page 19. That letter was served upon me, lordship, for removal. Now, lordship, kindly comes to lordship.
Where is the
Plot is regarding lordship 2757. It's a large plot, lordship. Now, lordship, kindly comes to page
2757.
2757.
Yes.
Now, it's a large plot, lordship. Now, kindly come to lordship page 28, and the relevant portion is 29. It is filed by the Monimohan Nag, the private respondent, admitting that the petitioner herein, lordship, is encroaching his private land. And some portion is for PWD, but my allegation is I am not encroaching any PWD portion, road of the PWD portion. I am totally on the land over the lordship 2757 by way of rent from the earlier owner Nagendranath Roy. Kindly come page 29, lordship, from the third line, lordship. আশেপাশের কিছু অসামাজিক লোকের সহায়তায় দরখাস্তকারী যোগ সাহায্যে লিপ্ত হয়ে সম্পত্তির কিছু অংশ এবং সম্পত্তির সামনে থাকা পিডব্লিউডি সংলগ্ন জমির কিছু অংশ জোরপূর্বক দখল করিয়া দোকানঘর করিয়াছেন। Now at the bottom, lordship, the plot number is lordship 2757. Now, if your lordship comes to lordship the last page, lordship, the Mouja map, your lordship will consider lordship this
page Mouja map.
I have annexed the portion of the Mouja map, lordship. Kindly consider this portion, lordship.
Not the last page.
Last second page, lordship. Now, lordship, it is lordship lying here, lordship.
What is the plot number, Mr.
2757, lordship.
Where is it?
7. It is lordship, kindly see this portion, lordship, from the left side.
2757, yes.
2757. It's a large plot, lordship, and I have lordship annexed all the tenant under the said plot at page 13. Now, I am lordship occupying the portion of the 2757 from Nagendranath Roy, lordship, since last 40 years. A cycle repairing shop is there. Now my only prayer, a inspection be held. If it is found, Lordship, I am over the PWD road, let the shop be demolished or anything be done in accordance with law. But no portion of my shop room is, Lordship, over 27 PWD road over the 2757. The rest portion is, Lordship, the private. Some portion was acquired over 2757 where the PWD road is lying.
Some portion of 2757 has been acquired.
Acquired.
That you are not disputing.
I am not disputing. There is a public road, Lordship 2757. Now I am 2757 over the Lordship public road. Kindly comes to Lordship page 13.
Yes, what is your instruction?
Inspection not yet come, but orally instructed us that the inspection process is undergoing, Lordship. Lordship, prepared 1 week to submit the final report, Lordship, or 2 weeks, Lordship.
But the notice, Lordship, page at page 16, Lordship, was done without any, Lordship, prior service of notice. Page 60, 16, Lordship. For removal notice, without any inspection, without any field inquiry.
Lordship, inquiry already been happened, Lordship, but report yet to be come, Lordship.
The petitioner
fractious because of they have my grievance has been sorted out by way of issuing. Yes, what no? In terms of, please see your, my lord, kindly page 17.
Kindly
Page-
comes to Lordship page
17.
Page 21.
So, Mr. Colonel, you are a party in 9589.
9589.
So in 9589, what happened to this 9589?
This is pending.
This is
was,
pending.
Lordship, released due to lack of determination, and Lordship, it is pending. It has not been, Lordship, mentioned before, Lordship. It has not been listed till date.
This is your writ petition directing removal.
Removal.
Removal of the my lord encroachment from the government land. That is my prayer in my writ petition. And that is in front of my house.
It is better to tag the both the matter and Lordship to direct their representation to be considered. That will sort out the problem.
Why? I am not
Yeah,
saying
as the
this.
Lordship-
My lord,
as the-
my writ petition is infractuous. Your lordship, kindly have a look. I mean, I am saying this how?
Then infractuous, Lordship, then Lordship kindly set aside. I am praying, Lordship, for setting aside, because without issuing any notice or Lordship by saying that this order has been passed pursuant to the order of this Honorable High Court, this of removal is not tenable, Lordship.
You have made your submission, Mr. Sandhu. Now can I pass my orders?
As I am sure.
The petitioner alleges Yes, next. This matter along with 9589 action that date. Yes, next.
I'm for the petition matter. Like it is service effective service matter. Page.
Mr. Khanal, only one thing. Have you given her a copy of this petition? You have, madam, do you have a copy of this
No,
petition?
Lordship, I'm downloading and submitting.
Then I'll hand over.
The learned advocate had a line legal.
I'm for the petitioner matter. Service matter, effective service matter. Page 22. Petitioner applied as per Highway Act matter. Repentation matter. Page 22 matter. Petitioner served the
private respondent served.
No, private respondent municipality has obstructed. Terms of municipality has obstructed. Kindly see 22 matter. Repentation matter.
Yes.
PWD ফোন তারকেশ্বর পৌরসভা বৈধভাবে কনস্ট্রাকশন করে আমিও আমার জায়গা যাতায়াতের রাস্তা ইনগ্রেস এন্ড এগুলো অবরোধ করছে মিউনিসিপ্যালিটি তারকেশ্বর মিউনিসিপ্যালিটি I served and he has received.
So who has made the construction?
Tarakeshwar municipality.
Municipality?
Yes, yes, my lord.
Who is appearing for Tarakeshwar municipality?
I serve an APD service, my lord.
Who appears for Tarakeshwar municipality?
I do not know, my lord.
I don't know.
Not know.
Receive it, my lord. My lord, page 15 and 16 record of right matter. And 19 my lord, photograph.
Petitioner alleges that the yes, next.
Copy
I'm 16. I'm seeking for my lord a weak adjournment, my lord.
Why?
My lord, on the ground of my lord, my senior, my lord, Mr. Ashwin Kumar Raut, my lord, due to personal difficulty, my lord.
Yes, what is this matter?
The matter about my lord, the private respondent and the my lord, the concerned police station has encroached some portion of the land of the petitioner, the land of the petitioner, my lord.
Who has encroached the Rayati land of the petitioner?
My lord, some private respondent and also my lord, the state has acquired without any compensation or my lord, without any.
That is your representation. Are you challenging any order?
Yes, my lord. The order passed by the
July.
district magistrate, my lord, in this regard is some dispute. In
which order you are challenging?
My lord, the order dated, my lord. The 7th, 8th September 2025, my lord, and 31st July 2025, passed by the my lord, district magistrate.
What is the disputed plot? 1778.
Yes, my lord. No. That's right. Right.
Yes. How do you agree by this order?
My lord, there are, my lord, the report submitted by the, my lord, BLRO, my lord, some dispute, my lord.
You want compensation. You have a share, compensation amount has been paid to your grandfather. What remains?
That I don't have the proper instruction. I don't have the proper instruction, my lord. Whether the
What proper instruction? This is the order. Where is the wrong in this order?
kindly
Wrong in this order.
kindly adjourn for the week, my lord, so that, my lord, I'm seeking adjournment for the week, my lord.
Adjourn for
Week.
why?
My lord, I'm late by Mr. Ashim Kumar Rao in this matter. Mr. Ashim Kumar Rao is appearing in this.
Yes. Who
But
is the advocate on record? What is your name?
my lord, Shubhayan Barik, my lord.
You are the advocate on record, sir.
But my lord,
The advocate on record, please move.
my lord, kindly fix the matter on the next week, my lord.
Day after tomorrow. An accommodation has been sought for by the learned advocate for the petitioner. 2026 under the same heading. Yes, next. The learned advocate, have you got a copy?
I have served.
When have you served? Please give her a copy. The learned advocate.
Lordship, the two private respondent has been missed to serve, Lordship.
Private respondents has been?
There are 4 private respondents.
Yes, they have been served.
2 has been served.
Yes.
And 2 has been missed.
2 has been?
Lordship could not serve. Lordship, there is no service.
There is no service. Yes, what do you want?
Lordship, the Section 10 application, kindly come my deed. I have purchased adjacent to the PWD land.
Yes.
And Lordship, kindly come page 34.
34, yes.
That is, my land has been plot number 10353, has been converted under section 4C of the 1955 Act.
That is the 10-1 notice.
Lordship, the 10-1, Lordship, the note, I have repeatedly requested the BLR to demarcate the land. Subsequently, I representation.
Your line, why?
Demarcate because my land and Lordship, I wanted to demarcate my land and PWD land. Because in the PWD land, the private respondent has started commercial shop room.
You want removal of the private respondents
Yes.
from the PWD land. Where is your representation?
That last representation at page 51. It was submitted by hand to the executive engineer.
Petitioner. Names Yes.
I'm for the petition. I'm for the.
So I am for the respondent number two. Two.
The deed of lease, my lord, was registered on 3rd of August
Whatever,
2020.
Lordship,
My lord,
his prayer is to dispose of the appeal which is pending before the
My
divisional
appeal, my lord.
commissioner within a certain time. Yes, that appeal has been preferred.
The
It's
primary
a
grievance of
meritable
the
and love
petition. It will be taken on record. Next. Number 19. Yes, 19. What is that?
This matter, my lord, the issue of extension of lease was decided, my lord,
Against you.
against me, my lord, in my lord, contrary to your lordship's order. Your lordship kindly come to your lordship's order.
Yes.
That is it, page 126.
Lordship, right, Mr. My learned friend comments was the copy which was intended to serve to mineral development was sent to another address. That's why it has come back with postal comment.
May I give the copy, my lord, which has been come back to the endorsement? My lord, your lordship kindly come to page 1. Kindly come to page 123.
Yes.
I'm placing the order because your lordship is the entire factual aspect, my lord, has been written there. It has been pointed out that the second paragraph, the petitioner claims that though the possession of the demised property was handed over to the petitioner on 12th February 2019, but the petitioner could not carry out the mining activity for a substantial period of time on account of resistance by local people. The petitioner claims to have submitted the representation dated 8 April 2019.
The additional district magistrate was directed to consider the representation dated 20th of March 2021.
Come to page 129.
Yes.
It will be second paragraph. It will be open to the fifth respondent to take approval of higher authority in case the same is necessary for consideration of the prayer of the writ petitioner. It was decided. Your lordship kindly come to page. It starts from page 130, if you also come to page 134, the ordering portion.
134. Yes.
The last but one paragraph. Therefore, since the petitioner's lease has expired by a flux of time, any grant of extension would be equivalent to fresh lease grant by bypassing the mandatory auction process and is under the centralized control of the Mineral Development Corporation. Then, in view of above discussion, I am of the opinion that since it's a policy decision and as per the law rules, after the expiry of lease, no extension renewal can be granted, as well as the undersigned does not have latitude of authority to decide on the issue of extension of lease.
When lease was granted in your favor?
Lordship,
When lease was granted?
lease was granted in my favor at 21st of November 2017.
2017.
The
So under the
2019
concession rules of 2016.
16.
Where is the question of extension of the lease after its expiry? Please show me the provision.
Actually, the provision. Let me just clarify one thing, madam.
So that's the sole
That's the
issue where you are
No, no,
entitled
no,
to
I shall-
extension of lease or not.
I shall address on that. Madam. I shall. What I'm praying, madam. Let that be decided, but in accordance with.
I'm deciding that. Please show me.
That should kindly come. May I place the other portion of the order? Then I'm not. Thank you. Thereafter, madam, there are.
Supplement the reasons. Please show me the provisions. I will supplement the reasons. Please show me the provisions. That there is a power to extend the lease.
Madam, what has been said, madam, section 34 has been quoted, madam. Section 34 is the amount.
Section 34
of the. Madam, Section 34 2021 rules. Now, section 34 of the 2021 rules not pertains to execution of a fresh lease. But I didn't commence the mining activity here. But the section 34 cannot make a clear embargo on the authority to execute a new lease. My lord, in respect of that.
I'm asking you, where is your right to get extension of the lease?
The extension of the lease, my lord, the clause, force majeure clause.
Force majeure clause. On what ground you could not allow commencement of the operation?
The ground, my lord.
What are the grounds for the delay? Please tell me.
There
Not show me from the paper. You know the facts. Please tell me.
But the local people registered there. And since they have some observed some religious festival at around the mining plot, they registered. And on within 15 days of getting possession, I made it. And on 4 occasions, the hearing was scheduled. I attended 3 hearings and 1 hearing.
So according to you, local
It was
since
beyond my control.
yes, since due to local disturbances, you could not carry out the mining activities. That was beyond your control. That comes within clause 5 of part 9.
Your Lordship.
Have you considered the division-based decision of Dilip Mundal?
Dilip.
Your Lordship,
And that was upheld by the Honorable Apex Court.
So it does not come within the expression force majeure.
one thing.
It's not a natural calamity. So it,
May I submit only one thing has not been considered in that.
that I cannot say. I'm following that. Please challenge that before the division bench.
This is the my lord. This is.
Sir, I cannot say. That's binding upon me.
My lord, may I cite the judgment what I have brought, my lord? Is very good. On my. The first one, my lord, is Swapon Shortcuts case, my lord, was the.
Swapon Shortcuts case, please give me the division bench judgment.
Division bench. Division.
Swapon Shortcut division.
What is the ratio decided there? Division bench judgment, where is the ratio? What is the ratio decided?
Ratio decided, my lord. Since in that case, my lord, the ratio which has been decided that the
So
date
ratio
of
decided.
no.
So no ratio decided.
Division bench. Division bench.
Because that period expired.
Because the paperwork was, my lord, only pending.
So
because the possession continued, but the ratio which has been decided by the single bench, that, my lord, the date of possession to the date of commencement, that ratio has not been touched there. So, my lord, that ratio, unless and until is overruled, my lord, specifically, that ratio subsists, my lord. The division bench judgment I am showing to your lordship knows. I know, my lord. For my satisfaction, I am giving. I know, my lord, your lordship has considered this judgment various occasions, my lord. Swapon Shortcuts single bench.
Not a single bench. Please give the this is the division bench you have given.
Division bench judgment, nothing has been decided. Man. It has and the single bench judgment, man, was also passed relying upon one division bench and one court bench judgment. Actually, in that matter, my lord, since it was a case of renewal of the lease, the possession always, my lord,
with the
lessee, that the delay occurred, my lord, due to the paperwork. That's why, my lord, but the ratio which has been decided that the commencement of lease should be considered from the date of the delivering possession. That ratio was not, my lord, touched there. And that ratio was
extension was not granted.
But the single bench granted, my lord, decided.
Single bench granted, division bench held no.
Division bench
Hence, the direction of the learned judge extending the validity of the lease was uncalled for and will set a bad precedent.
On the ground,
Observation of the division.
Yes, please give me the next judgment.
Division bench, may I show the one?
Yes, that paragraph, that sentence.
We think Mr. Banerjee is right. There is nothing on record to show. But there is nothing on records to show the learned advocate.
Not that. Please place the middle paragraph of that.
As a matter of principle, we just clarify. Well, you can see this slide. As a matter of principle, we just clarify that if the lease in any manner, the lessee in any manner was in possession, was in continuous possession of the land in question, may a delay in completion of the paperwork. But this was not turned on. But in this case,
yes. Next.
If this line is read purposely,
Judgment is to be read as a whole. Not taking one or two sentences from
the possession delay has not been turned out,
Yes, next.
The single bench judgment.
Single bench judgment has extended that.
Single bench judgment extended, that has not been. Then Radharaman construction, your lordship knows all these judgments I am giving.
This Swapul Sarkar, how does it help you? This is not a lease deed granted under the 2016 concession rules.
Sir, 2002 rules.
2002 rules. So there was a
when there was no provision for auction.
Yes.
It was on the basis of application.
Bidding comes in 2016.
2016.
This
concession rule as well as auction rule
under
2016.
Single bench decided as in relying upon the.
Cannot be. It's a different rule.
But then Radharaman construction.
Yes, give me.
Radharaman construction, your lordship.
Yes.
Yeah, my lord. The
Radharaman construction was delayed.
Delay.
No, lordship, there was no delay. May I just clarify the position because I was there.
Stoppage of there was
yes.
Stoppage of
road condition.
Challan was issued.
No. Because of closure of road.
Transportation was closed.
Yes.
And it was admitted by the district authority that because of the closure of road, the mining activities affected.
Paragraph 2 and then 13 and 14. Paragraph 2 was the reason of stoppage of mining activity. There was a lordship will find that the only route of the petitioner for communication of the leasehold area, that only route was closed. That's why the mining activity could not be done from 15 March 2021 to 22nd February 2022. Yes. That was considered as a force majeure. Your lordship will find it paragraph 13 and 14.
Any other judgment? Pradeep Arora? Yes, please give me.
This is also Pradeep Arora's case.
I am giving judgment in your favor. Pradeep Arora, I think JSW or JHM.
JHM export.
JHM.
Another judgment is fixed at 1 p.m. At 1 mile.
Two matters. Two matters.
That matter was also judgment by cited.
That is why I'm telling you that.
From our satisfaction, we have to cite the judgment.
Now the question is the entire. It's not a question of. One thing is that there is no provision in the statute for extension. That's one part. Second is now it's this regime of competitive bidding. You do not have any fundamental right in mind. That's much more important.
You see, this Honorable Supreme Court has in number of cases it has been decided that
what is
natural resources without auction.
Do you have the division bench judgment that has held? So it has only said unless it's a natural calamity, nothing.
One thing may that this kind of agreements, my lord, written by the state. We have nobody to incorporate, my lord, any condition that we have to accept. We have no other option.
So now you are trying the court. You are praying for rewriting the contract.
No, that is not, my lord. That is not. If your lordship kindly see the condition, your lordship kindly come before.
I'm helpless. The division bench has said
there is two.
Please go and get it corrected.
Two reading is possible. In that, my lord, the clause 5, two reading are possible. Either any other condition
and one reading by the honorable division bench, that's binding.
But lordship, the two reading is possible in this kind of contract. My lord, the reading which favors the person, my lord, who are not the condition giver. That should be
Make
accepted.
that argument before the division bench. I think the same division bench is now continuing and delivering the judgment now. Please,
Contrapropinter, my lord. That contrapropinter, my lord, the rule of interpretation, my lord, where this kind of the insurance agreement.
Please make that argument
my lord,
there because I cannot go into
and
that.
this kind of, my lord, in this kind of disagreement, my lord, in other high courts,
Cannot
not
refer.
accepted that.
Sir, I also cannot refer to a larger bench. That's my.
This is the matter which is to be.
So go before the division bench, get it referred. I cannot refer it because the division bench is binding on me.
This is also if that principle has not been accepted, my lord, that has not been argued even. The argument, my lord, in this kind of
that argument there.
This argument, legal argument, can be considered by your lordship that
cannot because this is the judgment is binding. Then I have to say that judgment is wrong. I cannot do that.
The ratio laid down on the basis of the argument, the legal argument made before the division. If the ratio can be distinguished,
the difficulty is that division bench judgment has clarified that expression. Other happening. Then case it only restricts to natural calamity. Nothing
not
more.
Beyond the control of the lessee, and the first portion is the beyond the control of the lessor and lessee. That has not been argued. The first portion, the natural calamities, and beyond the control of the lessee. The first portion covers both the lessor and the lessee.
I can leave that issue open, and if you argue that, I can decide. I know where is that. I can also deal with that.
Then 1 p.m. my lord also the clear forecast. It is a clear forecast in 1 p.m. also, my lord, the same thing. My lord, may I just cite those judgments so that that can be.
Which judgment?
That construction.
JHM. JHM, please give me. I told you JHM.
JHM.
Aurora.
Your lordship.
Also cite please Dilip Mondol also.
It is Dilip Mondol. This is Dilip Mondol.
Dilip Mondol SLP judgment. You have the copy.
Yes, lordship. I will supply.
Page 41, Dilip Mondol.
Paragraph 41. Paragraph
41.
Yes, paragraph 41.
Dilip Mondol কটা কপি ছিল ওখানে একটা দিই এই Dilip Mondol এই তো 41 paragraph.
The since the said stoppage or the intimation of stopping such mining operation was never ultimately, my lord, the court held that since the stoppage order was not challenged.
What is the ratio of a judgment?
That
all observations are not binding. It's only a ratio of a decision which binds.
But this case ultimately, my lord,
here the
force majeure is, my lord, force majeure.
Because you are banking on force majeure. So that's the ratio of this judgment.
Para 23.
Not all observations that are binding.
Ultimately, the relief was not
on
extended.
that facts distinction can be made. But the question is
only the right color flows from the force majeure. And when that has been interpreted in paragraph 23, that manner is different.
That's the trouble. And paragraph 23 and 24, these two paragraphs are very damaging for you. Then because it says in that way it is to be done. And moreover, the lease contains a specific period. So if that is extended,
that I can
without, yes.
That I can show, my lord, that the other rules also, my lord, in Pradeep Arora's judgment, my lord, the 10 years and the 20 years, my lord, in rule 5, if you lordship take 16 rule and 21 rule,
yes.
Rule 5. In both the rules in rule 5.
Rule 5.
Yes.
Of the concession rules, they keep a concession.
Yes, yes, that has been argued in Pradeep Arora.
In Pradeep Arora?
In Pradeep Arora's matter, that has been argued and decided in favor of the petitioner. That the maximum period is 10 years and the 20 years. In rule 5, minor mineral concession rules as well as the transportation rule 2021.
Rule 5.
Yes.
Rule 5 of the
concession rules 2016. Period of lease for mining operation in any area shall be for
riverbed occurrence, moram and earth.
Up to 10 years or other mineral up to 20 years. So, the 5 years restriction which has been given a 2021 policy my lord, that is not in confirmation to this rule.
No, it's up to, it's said not that
And my lord,
40, 10 years.
This is
my lord, after 5 years,
that's
they are
the
not
outer
overlaid.
limit.
That
Yes,
might
outer
be
limit is for 5 years,
after 5 years, they are
10
not
years.
See the power to extend. Show me the
They
power
are
to
saying
extend.
in every matter, they are saying they don't have any power under 2021 policy to extend the lease period beyond 5 years. But I'm
Power
submitting it, the law is giving that power to my lord, give a lease of 10 years or 20 years. In that event, they cannot say that beyond 5 years they are powerless. Because under the policy, my lord, cannot override the rules. Even 2021 policy, my lord, is saying the same thing. The rule 5 also. Here also, my lord, yes, my lord, rule 5.
Yes, rule 5, period of lease.
Yes, and a period of lease, the period of self-mining shall be minimum 5 years and maximum 20 years. So, after 5 years, they cannot say themselves powerless. That the power has been ceased to exist to them to allow anybody to continue the mining activity after 5 years. And that has been argued, my lord, forward matter.
Yes, show me in Pradeepa Arora. Pradeepa Arora দিয়েছে একটা। Yes, which paragraph?
দিয়েছে আগে দিয়েছে বলে।
No, that's the submission. Please show me the finding on this.
Yes,
16.
Even on separate.
Please show me the finding.
Para 21.
21, yes.
Considered view of this court and as rightly pointed out by Mr. Mukherjee that the state policy most cannot have an overriding effect over the state rules as well as the rules. As discussed here in above, the respondent could not justify their action for suspending the repetition of preventing him carry out the mining activities mining operation for 29 months on the April 19th to September 21, then 23. Yes. In considered view of the court, there cannot be any limitation to hold that certain action on the part of the respondent is opposed to the public policy and having been at all. This court further holds that the action of the respondent of that is giving the representations of the right clearly indicates the complete apathy on the part of the respondent. The court has considered that the public very
See, these judgment can be distinguished. In that particular case, there was a restraint order by the authorities not to carry out mining activities, but which is not absence in the present date petition.
Sir, that's the thing. That is on facts.
Yes, on facts. That's why I say it's on facts.
Facts, but here it has been held that paragraph 23, 24, 25, 26 of the division bench is against you. And it also says that with regard to the policy, to say to this
policy
that apart that
5 years symbol goes from the policy. Everywhere,
participate in the auction. What is the difficulty?
Range auction cannot give the right which has already I have deprived of.
That is there. You do not have any fundamental right. If the authorities want Yes, you will participate.
I couldn't comment with you. That is a phrase that I always
But
have.
that
I always have.
remedy lies in damages. If you have suffered any loss, remedy lies in damages.
This kind of activities are given indulgence, they can take advantage from that. This kind of wrong, my lord, because there are 4 occasions the hearing was given.
Question is,
Another, the legal
this automatic extension that's terms of this new policy might be difficult. Might be difficult because the only power is force majeure.
apart from that, there is no other.
So if that is only force majeure, you have to see you do not come within the other expressions apart from other happenings.
It is in general.
It has to be read as in generis. So other happenings, that expression beyond the control of the lessee is natural calamity which is beyond. That is why other happenings have to be read. That is why I'm telling you, if you want me to clarify, I can clarify that aspect also, or I leave it open, argue it there.
I'm citing on the judgment side.
Yes.
One argument I can make, my lord, that this kind of, my lord, that when there is ambiguity, the rule of interpretation should be which favors the persons who are not the author of the term. It should go in his favor. In this kind of agreement, it should go in his favor. That argument I can advance.
I could not follow. Yes.
Well,
What
this kind of agreement, but the state is when a state has the only power to give the conditions and ask no other option than to accept them. If any ambiguity arises, this kind of agreement, this kind of contract, that even the interpretation which favors which go against the state, that should be accepted.
And the other line of decisions which says that the tenderer or tender inviting authority, the author of that document, interpretation given by that authority has to be considered.
This applies in cases of the insurance agreements. Insurance agreements and
where
where there is ambiguity.
Tender also. Tender also.
I can show you the judgment that
Tender also.
Tender also.
So
the principle of
the
controversy.
author of the judgment, they will read it.
They have given
now it's I cannot go into that because the division bench judgment is binding on it. It's better you argue it there, make all points argue. So it can also be referred to a larger bench by the division bench. That's the difficulty.
I have cited them.
And if I make some observations this way or that way, that might be difficult.
Then, my lord, I am citing judgment to lordship on the basis of that I am leaving up to your lordship.
Which judgment?
The judgments you have referred, my lord, your lordship can take judgment on that basis, my lord. I am leaving up to your lordship.
For orders?
Yes.
Lordship, kindly
Handing over to you, JHM.
instruction provided by the
Instruction. What is the instruction?
Lordship, provided by the said police station.
JHM.
How many copies of the
Lordship, Lordship. 4 copies actually. Other copy also.
This is by officer in charge.
Yes, Lordship.
Officer in charge.
Lordship, keep it on record, Lordship.
Hurt the learned
Other 2 judgments and 1
But I will for the petitioner, my lord. But here, my lord, I have challenged, my lord, the order of demolition passed by the SDO Paripur, my lord. Your lordship will find, my lord.
Who is appealing for the state?
We have stopped, my lord.
You are appealing? Yes.
Kindly comes to my page 26, my lord. Here, my lord, the authority has, the STO has come to the finding that this is a government land, my lord. But he has, my lord, implemented, my lord, section 23(5) of West Bengal Panchayat Act and has, my lord, demolished, my lord. Even, my lord, if he incorporated section 23(5), my lord, then also, my lord, he cannot do this, my lord, because, my lord, there is 25(3), my lord. First, the Panchayat has to, my lord, refer this matter to SDO. Thereafter, SDO can do, my lord. Yeah, my lord, suo moto, my lord, a notice was complaint was given to SDO, and SDO suo moto has taken this place, my lord. And my lord, the next point is this, my lord, the Highways Act applies, my lord. Yeah, but here the Panchayat Act does not apply. My lord, say that there's no provision, nothing has been done, my lord, according to section 10(1) and 10(2) of, my lord, Highways Act. No notice was up upon me, my lord, under the Highways Act, my lord. This is a PWD land, my lord, is admitted. So, my lord, this order has been passed without jurisdiction, my lord. This is my principal point, my lord. Your lordship sees, my lord. On relying upon, my lord, the PWD order, my lord, at your lordship 24/12/2023, service decision, case record is put up, all relevant document, the competent authority OP is present, revenue inspector on behalf of BLRO, Parip is also present. The RI submit that demarcated
Have you
report.
stopped Sukumar Mondol?
Yes, sir.
When they have received?
What yesterday? Yesterday, file, my lord. Today, my lord, kindly see next page, my lord. Today, they are going to demolish it, my lord. Page 28, kindly see, my lord. Today is the date, my lord. There, the people are standing there, my lord, for demolition, my lord. This is an extreme urgency, my lord. That's why, my lord. And see, my lord, the RI submitted demarcated report, flight memo dated such and such, addressed to the assistant engineer PWD, Paraipur, subdivision officer, where the copy of the land ROR shows that the land that number such and such under Motor concern belong to the district board on behalf of the government of West Bengal. Another report of assistant engineer PWD Paripur subdivision dated such and such also confirmed that the enforcement made by OP in the government land. So it is the government land, he's also holding, my lord. But kindly see next page, my lord. Under this circumstance, the undersigned, the opinion is that.
Give me a minute, Mr. Yes. Why have you not served upon Sukumar Mondol?
But Rule 46 we have paid, my lord. Due to extreme urgency, my lord.
Why extreme urgency? This order was passed when?
My lord, this order was passed, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, kindly see, we had filed an application before this Honorable High Court. And
I'm asking you, this order was passed when?
23rd December 2025.
So, 6 months. You have waited for 6 months.
But kindly
The
see
very last day you have approached. No.
Page 29, but no, before that I come before the court, my lord. Before that I come before the court. Page 29, kindly see, my lord.
Yes.
Page 29, my lord. We have filed this matter, my lord, under Panchayat Act, my lord. His lordship was pleased to release this matter, my lord. He said that you go before the land.
Not released.
But
dismissed as withdrawn.
Yes, my lord.
So you have paid for dismissed as withdrawn.
First, my lord, thereafter, my lord, we came before your lordship, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, kindly consider page 28 once, my lord.
What is the nature of construction you have made?
My lord, three sides, three portion, my lord.
Show me your sanction building plan.
My lord, it's my lord, one portion is my lord, and another portion, my lord, is my lord, the government. One portion is my lord, and another portion is government. Now, my lord, it's three side. There is
One portion is
one portion, my lord, one portion of the land belongs to me, my lord, and second portion, my lord, is the government land, and it's a government.
even where it's on your land. Can you make a construction without obtaining permission from the Panchayat authority?
Seaside
Show me that you have permission from the Panchayat authority.
Three side walls are there, my lord. Three side wall. It's not a permanent structure, my lord. It's three side wall, my lord. I have also annexed the picture, my lord. Can you see, my lord?
Yes, where is the picture?
And consider page 24, my lord. One side is open, my lord.
One side? Picture is where? Where? Page?
Page 23 onwards, my lord.
23
onwards. From 1960, my lord, I am there, my lord. But I should have filed my suit for adverse position, my lord. But I have advised that also, my lord, we are doing that, my lord. From 1960, nothing has happened, my lord. Now, only one complaint to STO, my lord, I am out, my lord. But I give, I pay, my lord, electricity bill, I also give Panchayat tax, my lord. That also I have annexed, my lord. Can you see, my lord?
tax bill is neither here nor there.
But this, my lord, the Panchayat accept, my lord. But, my lord, when it has to be done, my lord, it has to be done under the Highways Act, my lord, not the Panchayat Act, my lord. The PWD has said that it's their land, my lord.
Yes.
PWD said that it's their land, my lord. So, my lord, the Highways Act will apply, my lord. Here, my lord, the Panchayat Act will not apply. Even if, my lord, if your lordship consider
So, if you have encroached upon the highways land, how can you remain over there?
My lord, if I have
admittedly, if you have admitted that you are on the highway land, you have to remove Mr. Arifin.
But I am not even not
on admitted facts, no proceeding is necessary. Please remove that encroachment from the highway land.
But kindly consider, even if I am a test
Sir,
passer, I have to
if
be
you are, where is the question of adjudication?
But due process of law has to follow, my lord.
What due process? Admittedly, no. What is to be decided?
But
only notice.
And notice,
Only
my lord,
10-1. Then what he will do?
But kindly see, my lord, there is no
10-1.
Wait, my lord.
So 10-1. It's only you will be buying time, Mr. Arifin, for that. 10-1. 10-1. You will not comply. 10-2. Then 10-3. So adjudication has to be under 10-3. What adjudication will be made in view of these admitted facts? No adjudication is necessary.
But it may so happen, my lord, that I myself might remove.
There is no dispute, Mr. Arifin. Is there any question of adjudication? You say it's on PWD road.
If I get some time, my lord, if I get some time, but I must be candidate.
You will remove. Yes. How much time you want?
6 months. 6 months, my lord.
Entire proceedings can be disposed of before that. 10-1.
1960, I am there, my lord.
10-1 entire proceedings can be disposed of before that.
But kindly keep, my lord, kindly, my lord, your lordship said, my lord, said at particular time in which, my lord, I will agree.
Yes, madam. What is your instruction? Your person has gone there to demolish today. That's the notice.
Lordship, as per notice issued by them, that say itself, but I
Yes,
don't
what
have
is your
the
instruction?
instruction. I don't have the instruction, Lordship. But
Can you take instructions from the IC Baripur and the BDO? Come back at 1.
The client has called us, my lord. They are standing there for demolition. The client has called us, my lord. They have just requested that the matter is moving before this court. That's why they have stopped, my lord. Otherwise, they are there, my lord.
Yes, yes. Please take instructions whether they have gone there or not. When? 12:30 or 1? 1 p.m. Yes, next.
Lord, item 36 is urgent matter.
Yes, call the list. Yes.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes. Yes, what is your instruction?
Lordship, Lordship, instruction noted came, Lordship. Instruction noted, came lordship, yet to be came lordship.
Please demolish the construction. Sastha Kendra you have constructed on his property. Please demolish that.
Lordship, I have to collect instruction, lordship.
You are removing the private person's encroachment. Please remove your own encroachment.
Oh, lordship.
How soon you can remove this encroachment? Sastha Kendra, forcibly constructed.
Lordship, firstly, I collect the instruction, lordship. Lordship, kindly,
Monday.
lordship.
Twenty yes. Yes.
That matter relating to National Highway Act along with my lord 2013 land law. My lord, what has happened? If your lordship kindly come to very innocuous page 54. Page 54, here my lord only my lord issued payment notice under section 3G1, 3G2 and NH Act, not the award. If they have not provided the award, my lord, I cannot challenge in an appeal before the arbitrator. So, my lord, my representation before the authority for my lord, page 87. So that I can challenge before the arbitrator. Kindly provide me award.
Yes. When can you? How soon can you provide the copy of the award?
Lordship, within 2 weeks, lordship.
How many petitioners have joined
My
to
lord, here all my lord co-sharer. Over the one property co-sharer.
all co-sharers?
All are co-sharer. I have
From
stated.
the same family.
My lord.
How soon can you provide the copy of the award?
Lordship, 2 to 3 weeks, lordship.
The petitioner.
Number 21, identical matter, my lord.
Same date.
My lord, lordship, I check, my lord, same, my lord.
Take it 21 and 5.
Page 25.
Yes, same. 11/2/2020. All the next matter.
22, my lord.
Same.
Page 39.
Date same.
Date 13/2.
13 June 2026. 13th June 2026.
13 February. 13 February.
February 2026. Yes, disposed of.
23, my lord.
Same matter.
Yes, the same matter, page
is the date?
19. My lord. Yes. 13/2/2026.
13/2/2026. I was taken even. Disposed of. Next. Call the next matter.
24, my lord.
This is also same.
Same. 21/2/2026.
2026.
My lord. 25, my lord. 13/2/2026. Page 58. 26, my lord. 12/2/2026. Page 24. 27, my lord. 27/2/2026. 28, my lord. 12/2/2026. 29, my lord. 13/2.
13/2/2026. Next.
30 million for the petitioner.
Yes.
30 ওদের নেই।
Lord, the service is incomplete. Lord, the service is
আমাদের
incomplete.
পরেরটা কত? 30
Service
It is incomplete, my lord.
incomplete upon whom?
My lord, upon the SDO, my lord.
SDO.
But
Private respondent served.
Yes, my lord.
Private respondent served.
My lord,
Yes, what
that
is
is
this
the.
matter?
My lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. The writ is directed against an order of SDO, my lord. My lord, I have
What's the nature of the order?
Yes, my lord. Kindly comes to my lord the impugn order. My lord, page 22, my lord. My lord, the observation part, my lord, this regards to my lord.
Cancellation of patta.
Yes, my lord.
You are challenging that.
Yes, my lord. Kindly
Can
seize
it
the
be
order,
done
my lord.
here?
My lord, this order is perverse, my lord. Kindly seize the
How can it
observation.
be done here?
Lord, I know, my lord, but my lord, seize the ground
You
for.
know.
My lord, it will be in LRTT.
Thank you.
My lord, kindly seize the grounds.
The
my lord.
learned, the petition.
Thousand three, my lord, 2 CHN 139. My lord, paragraph 15, my lord.
Paragraph
15.
Yes.
The division wing judgment, my lord. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the respective parties, we see no reason to differ with the view expressed by us in Jagdish Prasad Pati's case, Supra. In the said case, we have had occasion to consider in detail the provision of Section 6 and 10 of the West Bengal Land Reforms and Tenancy Tribunal Act, and releving on the provisions on subsection 3 of Section 10 of the said Act, we had come to the conclusion that in order to invoke the jurisdiction of the tribunal, a litigant would be required to exhaust the remedies available to him under the aforesaid Act, although the West Bengal Land Reforms and Tenancy Tribunal Act, as a court of first instance, there is a basic difference between the learned tribunal and the High Court in exercise of powers under Article 226 of the Constitution. The tribunal being a creature of statute, it cannot exceed the power vested in by the statute. On the other hand, while exercising jurisdiction under Article 226 of the Constitution, the High Court may entertain an application notwithstanding the existence of alternative remedy. The clarification order, division bench. 2003 to CH 139.
Yes.
Lord, it clarified the Whirlpool judgment as well, my lord. Paragraph 8.
So this matter was moved before the Honorable Division Bench, challenging an order passed by the tribunal.
Yes,
See
my lord. But
first
my lord,
paragraph
see
of
the
the judgment.
observation, my lord.
So please see the first paragraph of the judgment.
Yes, yes, that is there.
So the single bench jurisdiction has been excluded by virtue of Section 8 and 9 of that Act. Ashun.
12 to
31 same as
2026, page 24.
12 to 2026. Disposed of next.
32, my lord, 16 to 2020. My lord, not my matter, 34, my lord, last matter.
I am for the
33.
petitioner. 33 I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
No, affidavit of service matter. In front of petitioner's land matter. In front of petitioner's land matter, there is the PWD land. That land matter was enclosed by the private respondent matter. I made the representation page 26.
Private respondents.
I am for the private. Yes, madam, I am for the private respondent.
Yes, what is your instruction?
Page
My lord,
26, madam.
For construction of subject PWD road, land has been acquired from my two plots of land. Plot number 694 and 695. Middle portion of
94 and 69.
695. 11 decibel and 11 decibel from each plot. There are remaining area in that plot. I am enjoying that. I have made temporary bamboo mat fencing, my lord, at the extreme northern side and in front of the petitioner's land, which is situated extreme northern side of the private respondent's land. So, my lord, survey is required. Otherwise, it is not possible. I am not encroaching and enjoying my lord PWD land, my lord, and my lord LA case is pending regarding compensation.
Yes, that is, you will be getting
My lord.
compensation, but you cannot encroach upon.
No,
the-
yes.
Let them demarcate, let them.
Exactly.
Page
my lord.
26,
I am agree with you, lord.
The
Identical matter 30/26.
13 disposed of. Next. 5.
Below 35 Malord appear for the petitioner. Malord, this pertains Malord to the lapse of an acquisition proceeding under section 11 of the 1894 Act. Malord, now the issue is Malord, the requiring body being the CSC has not been added as a party. Now Malord, I would be seeking some time Malord to add them as a party.
Learned advocate appearing, Mr. Bordon, learned advocate.
Petitioners.
Petitioners.
Two petitioners.
Yes, next, call the next matter.
Great.
36.
Great. I am for the respondent number 5.
Yes, this is the matter you are mentioning, madam. Yes,
Because the matter is very urgent, that's why I mentioned the matter. Order
I
was
could reach. Next. Yes.
There is two plots. 1250. This is Ravi.
No, no. Private.
Itself for agreement was made.
National. What is the order which you are challenging?
I am challenging the last order. You initially.
That is at page 1 to 3.
Kindly allow me.
আচ্ছা,
Kindly allow.
একই ব্যাপার।
একই ব্যাপার না।
1 to 4.
1 to 4, your lordship, initially the petitioner came before your lordships and your lordship specifically directed the district magistrate to hear the matter and take a decision. Now from the order, I find that the district magistrate has not passed the order. Additional district magistrate has passed the order. And not only that, he has passed an order to remove the construction from the non-Julie and also the private land, where is the civil suit is pending, and also an agreement was made. I was running a dhaba since last 20 years. The private respondent is trying to evict me in several ways. First, Lord, he filed a suit. Thereafter, he filed by his wife filed a criminal case against us. Lord, we have taken a bill. When they could not succeed, then they approached before your lordships. Kindly see the deed petitions were from the government land, not the private land. But ADM, how ADM came direct to the private land to remove me without getting the decree of the civil suit? Lord, that's the only question. And not only that order was passed, Lord, kindly see, that is 18 May. And it has been communicated to me 9 June and delivered to me 10 June, so that I cannot approach before a lawsuit. In the meantime, he will demolish the entire construction. My dhaba is running since 2000, last 20 years. And it is very good business. Can you see the agreement, my lord? And also report of the page 75 in earlier occasion. In the writ matter, PLRO filed a report where he specifically stated that civil suit is pending. Entered things suppression. Now the ADM, Lord, when your lordship directed the DM to pass an order, how the DM can power delegate to the ADM, and ADM has passed the order without application of mine from the civil suit, without getting the order of the civil suit from the private land, I have to remove. So my humble submission before lord says, kindly stay this order. And in the meantime, direct them to file the affidavit. I also filed. I disclose all the documents. Petitioner has taken money from me, Lord. That is, an agreement was made. I paid the entire money, only 30 rupees was due. When I went to deposit the money, he refused to accept it and threatened me unless I vacate the shop room, that area. Only 4 days. I will face the consequence. Thereafter, one after another, he is making a suit and also writ petition. 2024, he filed a suit. Thereafter, again, he have come before lordship 2025. National Highway never demarcated the area. Which portion I have entered. That a private land, National Highway have no authority. 12508 is a private royalty land. And you see the agreement.
1250 is a Rahati land.
Right.
Please show me the record of rights.
No, that is a agreement, my lord. Can you see this agreement?
Agreement will not prove. Please show me the record of rights. You are saying the record
That
of
agreement was not
Rahati land.
executed by the
Private-
respondent number 5.
Private land.
Please show me the record of rights.
The civil suit is pending. Can you see this?
Maybe civil suit is pending. Please show me the record of rights.
Agreement of what?
Where is the record of rights to show that it's a Rahati property?
It is a. Can you see page 48, my lord? In the civil suit, he has paid.
48. Madam,
48.
civil suit pending. I will look into that collusive agreement or no collusive agreement. I will look
Agreement
into that.
was
Please
not
show
at all
that it's
executed
a
by the
Rahati
respondent
property.
number 5.
Please satisfy me on facts that it's a Rahati property.
I am not. No, that is a private land. Sorry. That
So that's a Rahati property, private land. Please
he is
show
the
me from
owner
the
of
record
the
of.
property, my lord. He is the owner.
Please show me from the record of rights.
The civil suit he will produce, my lord. He is claiming that.
I'm not deciding the civil suit.
No,
So
no. I'm not saying that.
encroachment has been directed to be removed from a land
Land.
belonging to the national highways.
Yes.
So you are disputing that. Please show me the record of rights.
National, my lord, if the national higher authorities, they can.
This order,
If they produce.
the,
No, my lord. There is
the
a
authority
discussion.
has considered the documents passed an order.
No, my lord.
You are disputing that finding. Please
Only
show me the
private
documents.
land, because I am disputing that is 125 is the private land. Kindly see the
Please satisfy me that's a private land by the documents.
kindly see the report of the PLR. my lord.
Yes, please show me that.
That is 675.
75, yes.
The alien official might have busy party by the super. As per order of Honorable High Court at Calcutta, in the inquiry over the plot number 1250 in the Mumja, Sultanpur, was conducted by concerned after giving notice to all concerned petitioner and private respondent. At the time of inquiry, the petitioner responded some villagers were present at the suit plot. It is revealed from the inquiry the total area plot 1250 is 1.24 acre on classification zone and nature of recorded right is that is the private respondent. As per RI report, the claim of the petitioner, respondent HON'BLE, son of such and such, obstructed a wall and filled some portion of the land of the said plot with bad soil. In front of the plot number 1250 plot, 1247 is exists and classification is 90. Yes, I am
So,
not disputing. I am not disputing. The recorded owner of plot number 1247 is Works Building, the government of West Bengal. NH6 passes beside the plot number 1247. Petitioner claimed that Sheikh Moidul and Sheikh Soidul, owner of the Thaba, is also present at some portion of Noinjuli at plot number 1247. Defendant number 6 Soidul claimed that its title suit is involved in this plot, whose case number such and such, and an agreement of sale was made between the petitioner Purnindi Shakurpati and the respondent number 6 Soidul. This is a report. My lord, I am disputing only 1250. My lord, if that is the
So,
the findings that I am occupied the 9 July, my lord, yes, I voluntarily remove that construction, but not.
now kindly come to the civil suit now. Where is the plaint of the suit?
Page 26.
Made particulars of like the petitioner, post the petitioner.
The civil suit pertains to plot number 1250 only.
Yes, yes. And when
And the order of removal of encroachment is from 1247.
Yes.
no, not only 1247, 1250. That's why I have come.
We will not touch 1250.
Yes, yes,
Please
yes.
remove from 1247.
Then, my lord, I am coming, lord. My lord, there is not only my structure is that in it. Number.
Everybody's structure will be removed.
Allowed, there are number of structure is there.
Everybody's structure will be removed.
Yes, then I am ready. My lord. If your lordship, everybody's structure is removed from Nandoli, if your lordship, then immediately. But my lord, the private land, where is the I have made pakka construction.
1250 is
Best.
the order has not been passed on 1250.
No, can you see the order?
Yes, please.
Can you see the order? That's
Yeah.
going to come before lordships.
No, 1247. 126.
Can you see last portion? 126. 126.
126, yes.
That is, therefore, I see Himantri Shekhar, your lordship directly to the DM, but here in the ADA, additional district magistrate posting with the court hereby orders and removal of unauthorized encroachment made by Sheikh Shadul and Sheikh Samsul, son of Sheikh Samsar and HON'BLE, residing at place such and such from both government land and rising land plots. That's why I have objection. Why
Yes, who is for the state?
And
Yes, madam.
last portion will
How can you direct eviction from the yes, Mr. Vadajaji? How can you direct eviction from a Rahati plot? Passed. Second is, can the district magistrate delegate to the additional district magistrate when the direction was passed upon the district magistrate? District magistrate is a very important person, Mr. Bhattacharya. Yes. You can delegate. That is what he has done.
A big conspiracy plot from remove me from the private land. Because my Baba is running since long.
Are you supporting this order?
Not private land.
Certainly not, my lord. Can you, my lord, pick it up with this matter Monday, my lord? I can get my lord instruction from the district magistrate as we got 2 points, how it could pass an order of eviction from the Rayati land and how it can indicate when there is a specific order from the.
In the last paragraph, it has mentioned from 1 to 47. Last paragraph of this order, it has clearly mentioned. Following the removal of encroachment from the scheduled plot, the project director PU Kharagpur NHAI complex post office in the district Paschim Bangla
Portion says both properties.
first paragraph, but last shall take possession of and maintain the government land under plot number 1247. It has specifically mentioned under plot number 1247. I have seen.
Upon going through the material. Thank you. Yes. Yes.
Lord, 38, I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. Yesterday I took leave, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I have only able to serve upon the state, my lord. My life
What is this matter?
My lord, West Bengal Houses Act 1964, my lord. My lord, eviction from Rayati land. I have
Eviction from Rahati land.
Yes, Milord. Now, Milord, there was a previous round of litigation in the year 2024. Order was passed, Milord, at page, Milord, I have
24,
annexed
23, 24,
22.
23, 20.
Milord, thereafter, on 14th November, Milord, we
Which is the Rahati land?
Milord, I am showing Milord, 91 by 687. Now, Milord, the order says page 61. Although, Milord, order has not been served upon us, but police came, handed over a notice that you evict immediately or else Milord demolition. Milord, I'm just on the last portion. Considering the above mentioned record, it is clear that there is encroachment in plot number 91, 91, 657, 91 by 688 and 91 by 687. Out of this, LR plot 91 by 667 is recorded as righty land. Milord, I have given Milord Milord record of rights, Milord, of some one I can gather, Milord, in 1 day's time, Milord.
91 by 687, you are in occupation.
Milord, there are a lot of persons who are in occupation, Milord, have land
Bhattacharya, how are you directing the encroachments to be removed from Rahati land? Oh, sorry.
Yes.
Yes.
Lord, today itself, Lord, I have been engaged in this matter. Now, Lord, I require certain instructions, Lord. I shall come back with instruction. Otherwise,
the
Lord,
police are standing, Milord.
in the air, I cannot submit anything, Lord.
Milord, kindly see, Milord,
But on the basis of this, it has to be stayed. Because on your own recording, it's a Rahati land. But see page 61. Last paragraph.
Milord, page 60 is the notice, Milord, which the police came and harassing us, Milord. Page 60. Milord, harassing us. You just in 3 days, you have to remove. Milord, that was on Friday. With folded hand, we requested the police. Till today, they have given us time. They are standing.
You are concerned only 91 by 687.
Milord, 91 by 687, along with Milord, they are the other portions, Milord, which were they saying.
But
Milord,
those are not Rahati plots.
Milord, they say not Rahati plots, Milord, but we have some
Are you saying that those are Rahati plots? Do you have documents to show
Milord,
that?
not now. Milord, I will not say.
That is the possible reason.
91 by 687, you cannot touch.
I understand, but other lands, well, possibly those are the reasons for passing this order. Otherwise, not one plot of land which is marked here, mentioned here, that might be
without jurisdiction, Mr. Rai.
that might be royalty, but other plots are possibly
That's a
mixed
different
with
thing,
this
but
plot.
you have included that plot also.
That should not have been. That should not have been.
So when can you come back?
Lord, within a week, Lord. Within a week.
2 weeks. Milord, kindly, Milord, stay, Milord. Kindly, Milord, stay, Milord, the order. The police are standing there. Because 10, sorry, my lord. Paragraph 10.
The
not allowed to give the documents also.
And he says that no effective hearing.
Yes.
The petitioner at
That we were
the
called,
petitioner
we went,
further alleges.
I'm grateful to.
Number one. Number two.
May I mention one thing, my lord? My lord, 18 and 19 are also hard today. Tomorrow or also already fixed the matter for delivery judgment or allow me to make my submission for 5 minutes.
I've not said for delivery of judgment.
Lordship
I've
kept it as
kept
for order.
under the same heading, I think, or for orders.
For orders. I'm ready.
Yes, you can make your submissions.
Same heading? Oh, তাহলে তো motion আছে।
Same heading, same heading.
For orders বলে দিতে।
Yes, call the next matter.
Yes.
Yes.
This is the instruction, my lord, what I have received from the.
Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya, your man has gone there to demolish. Okay.
And this is the instruction, my lord.
Yes, what is the instruction?
There is a civil dispute. Several cases are pending.
So then, yes.
And portion of the land is belong to, my lord, the private land, and some portion is PWD land. The authority just went for demolition of the only for the government land, not
Any demarcation has been made, Mr. Bhattacharya. Without demarcating, how can we ascertain which portion will be demolished from the PWD land?
But I've been informed, my lord, that previously inspection was made.
So please produce that. The private respondents are also not there. So next week, when can you come back?
But by Wednesday.
Please do not execute that in the meantime.
I don't know, my lord, whether it has already been executed, but because
Why I asked your junior that they have come, they have gone there. Please ask your officers over telephone not to demolish. Yes, what is your instruction?
Well, that they went there, my lord, and they waited till 12, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, they started demolishing. Also, a small portion has been, they've just started.
Please inform them not to demolish. Please.
yes,
Of the West Bengal Panchayat Act.
for unauthorized construction.
Then have you initiated a proceeding?
But SDO, my lord, cannot go for suo moto 23(5). First Panchayat, then Panchayat refer.
The order does not record demarcation report 23/5 you have invoked.
RI submits a demarcation report.
Then the Panchayat as a body who has to take a decision for
Yes,
demolition.
then he referred the matter to the SDO,
Yes.
and SDO is the authority to execute.
Yes. So how can it be done here without any decision by the Panchayat authority?
Well, can you take it up this next evidence? Meanwhile, I'll the report.
It prima facie appears to this court that demolition. Yes, next. Yes.
Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
For the health university.
Lord, on the last occasion,
Health University.
state was directed to get the information regarding the vacancies available or not.
Yes, what
The
is
state will.
yes,
But we have inquired, my lord.
Oh.
But our instruction is that whenever the counseling is over, my lord, the present situation is not within our knowledge. If we have to take the present situation, my lord, it takes time. I have been informed by the petitioner that there is a vacancy in the Kolani College, Kolani Medical College.
Kolani Medical College.
yes.
If your lordship so desire, my lord, and your lordship pass an order, we are.
Unless there you ascertain the vacancy, Mr.
But so far as, my lord, our, my lord,
Kulani, can you take instructions and come back?
pick it up at 2 p.m. my lord. Meanwhile, I'll try.
2 p.m. cooperative matter. To Jayega Dham.
Lordship, it will take only 2 minutes to 3 minutes to take to instruction because I called them and they give me the information that there was a vacancy.
What is this, Mr. Banerjee?
My lord, kindly scroll this and I have given to petition.
Just 2 seconds ago, my lord.
Petitions, propositions.
Lordship, kindly see. I mean, we have tried to check from 2000P.
For
I have
what?
given in an adversarial system what it could have been. And whether
Told
the
you this, don't
I
take it
know,
as an
I know. That's what
adversarial-
I'm not in an
adversarial
adversarial
situation.
system what it could have been. But then, Lordship, there is a issue. Even there is a restriction given to issue any equitable remedy in this transfer issue by the Supreme Court itself. That's what, Lordship, I said, so that tomorrow it should not be on this thing. I mean, I should not be told by the court because nowadays Supreme Court has said even your other opposite judgment has to be given. Lordship, one judgment is against me. So, Delhi High Court has struck down the 2023 rule. The rule which
prohibits this.
yes, struck down. But now that has gone to Supreme Court. Supreme Court has stayed that order, and that was.
State that order.
No, my lord, my lord, my lord. Regarding this Supreme Court order,
আমি তো তোর ফেভারে বলছি না পুরোটা বলতে দে
It is
দেখলে
on-
ভালো
Yes.
Supreme Court has stayed that order, but the transfer has not been stayed there. The issue is here and there is different. Issue there was under a Disability Act 2006, whether that notification can go along with Disability Act. But here also that disability is not there. Lordship, this is the judicial interference in the academic matter. I have done this. If your Lordship take a look of this, or I can mail it.
So the semester examination is internal. That's not.
Yes.
Internal. That's internal. What it was to start from 15. So I'm shipping it before the regular bank.
Lordship, Lordship, the difficulty is that, my lord, the semester exam is already started, my lord. Right now, she will be
Semester exam
allowed.
will continue till when?
October.
No, my lord, till August.
Semester will be start from the
So after that,
No, my lord, final examination on August, my lord. My lord, kindly allow, my lord, one thing, my lord.
this semester examination will continue till when?
না না আমরা একটা যদি
Semester exam, my lord, maybe on next week, my lord, it will be concluded, my lord.
That's why
My lord,
please participate in the semester examination.
my lord, Lordship, kindly, Lordship,
concerned, because if this is the situation, if something can be done, because otherwise it might be difficult. To take instructions, first of list this matter before the regular bench. Subject.
Item number 40 minute answer the petition.
Yes, yes, call the next matter.
Well, item number 40. Item number 40 is being called. My is 44, my lord, that matter.
40 my lord is that matter. My lord, the teacher in charge. I was, my lord, directed to be removed from the post of the teacher in charge.
My lord, in 40, my lord, with your lordship's kind leave, my lord, I have filed an application for addition of party, and that has already been registered, but the file is perhaps not here.
I have not been served with any copy.
My lordship.
Ready with the instructions.
Yes, I have the instructions.
I'm keeping it day after tomorrow.
Could it be, my lord, tomorrow, subject to your lordship's convenience? Could it, tomorrow, my lord. Tomorrow. Could it be tomorrow?
Tomorrow from 2 p.m. it will be difficult. That is why I'm keeping
Yeah,
it day
after tomorrow 2 p.m.
as you-
Lordship.
Let's matter day after tomorrow. Day. Yes, Mr. Bari.
As your lordship.
That matter yesterday, and also part is.
Yes, yes.
So, Saushanshu, what does he ask me? So, Saushanshu, what does it?
Yes, the government leader is here.
Yes.
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 Yes, what is your instruction?
I'm appearing for the state. I was led by Mr. Saushanshu Bhattacharya.
Led by? Choose, there are 3 state councils. Choose who will argue.
The written instruction page? Lord, no written instructions have been received, Lord. Let us come back on any day.
What is the oral instruction?
Oral instruction is this, the entire building, তাই তো বলছি।
Education matter.
Education matter, sir.
My lord.
Ball key instruction. Well, let him speak out.
Yes, to speak out.
My lord, the department, the law department.
Please use the microphone.
The department, law department, this a portion of where the documents is to kept is gutted with fire. Yes, my lord. And yeah, they are coming before Mr.
Item number ta check করেছিস?
It's a different matter, my lord. Perhaps they are.
This is with Diamond Harbour.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
I asked you to take instructions whether there is any vacancy in the nearby schools in Diamond Harbour.
Well, that is another one. Your lordship instruction
Not
is
that.
the next matter. It's not that. It is another matter.
No, this matter.
এটা কি মামলা?
Second matter.
This is first time your lordship.
Second matter.
Right. Yes, what is this matter, Mr. Bhatt?
Identical matter like this.
Identical?
That's why it was tagged, both the maths tagged together. Identical is absolutely identical.
My instruction is, your lordship, all this recommendations, not only this particular petitioner or the next petitioner, there are a lot of recommendations we have received on what comes to this. Second, in the month of February 2026. Thereafter, your lordship, this due to election and this code and all these things, your lordship, we couldn't issue.
Not be finalized.
No, now yesterday, my lord, total list has been published for including this petitioner.
Page 76, my coordinate bench have passed this order. My time bring civil. Kindly see. Kindly see.
Total 46 candidates who appointment transfer order has been issued, and they have been directed to collect it from
Commission recommended.
from the office of the board. This is a
petitioner
website.
is under which serial number?
It is in 19. My lord, kind of next
19.
19. Next page, I have just
Give a copy to Mr. Bari.
My lord, I have the copy.
Malda. So this is on which district?
19. This is.
Oh, this is Malda.
Yes.
Yes, Mr. Bari, what difficulty you have here? 19.
It hasn't published.
And the other one is
and the next matter, that is 42. That is 42, my lord.
Well, kindly take up the 42, which your lordship hard yesterday.
Parganas, but where? In South 24 Parganas, in which school?
No, my lord, that is in the recommendation letter.
My lord,
In which school, my lord?
May I pray for one thing?
Commission has recommended us, my lord, in the school, in that particular school, we have issued the transfer order of all those candidates.
Where the service commission recommended, they only simply issue the appointment letter only. My lord, I am challenging the recommendation of the school service commission. Nothing else, my lord.
They only issued the appointment letter in respect of the recommendation of the school service.
Where is the recommendation of the school service commission? Please show me.
It is in.
Where is the school service commission?
Yes, my lord, I'm.
Where is Dr. Patro?
Lordship, I am appearing for the School Service Commission led by Dr. Patro, my lord.
Dr. Patro আসছে না? 42.
My lord, page 61 is the recommendation letter.
Yes.
My lord, let him join.
Here,
Thereafter, make an application to transfer because he is saying the
petitioner's wife is suffering from thalassemia.
well, at medical ground, your lordship,
the
at
ground,
any point of time, your lordship for medical.
Where were you serving, Mr. Bari?
Presently, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I have given recommendation 600 kilometers away from my residence.
Where were you serving? I am asking.
Malda, my lord. And given
Malda.
recommend, yes, my lord.
So,
recommendation has been given to the my lord.
so how far it was from your residence? The present place of posting?
600 kilometers only.
Present place of posting.
No.
Not this one.
No.
Prior to that.
They recommended.
Not they recommending prior to this.
Prior to this, my lord. Yes, my lord, I'm coming.
Well, this is an in-service candidate. Used to work, SLSC 16,
Yes,
gone?
yes. That is what I am asking.
Yes.
Where you are posted?
My lord, I am presently posted at Birbhum. Now, my lord, considering my prayer, my lord,
Posted at Birbhum.
my lord, kindly see, my lord. Considering my prayer, my lord, kindly considering my prayer.
To Malda.
No. Thereafter, 2 transfer orders. He's an in-service candidate. My lord, kindly come to page 42.
Presently, where you are posted, Mr. Bari?
যেখান SLSC 16 এ কোথায়
Please
posting
come
ছিল?
next day.
Lord.
Please make a chart. Initially, thereafter, SLST 16. Thereafter, what? Please prepare a chart.
Tomorrow, my lord.
Lordship, I am appearing for the commission led by Dr. Patro, my lord. In item 42.
41, 42. Yes.
42 also, lordship. Well, may I take, as a no, let it be with your lordship.
You can take it back. You can give a copy to Mr. Bari so that he can take instruction.
He has. It is in a website. You already have. He knows about it.
My lord, I have the copy, my lord.
All right.
Grateful, my lord.
বাইরে গিয়ে লিখুন এই 41 42 এই 41 42
Lordship, I appear for the university.
Can be done.
Lordship, as I can see, I have been given a paper, AICT.
College is here.
I have written to the principal, my dear.
I talked to
You are for the college.
No. He's with me.
I'm for the Joint Entrance Examinations Board, my lord.
Yesterday I talked to him.
We have written a letter to the principal.
So what can be done in this school?
Lordship, what actually has happened here is that we cannot act beyond the AICT regulations, which clearly says that you cannot take a candidate who's studying information technology or
The
computers.
petitioner has to be compensated for your lapses.
Lordship, what I was suggesting is that let her now sit for the examination because I think there is an interim order in her favor, but it will not create any equity in her
There's an
favor.
interim order in our favor.
I
Where is
think
that?
there is, it was moved in the vacation as a
Yes, there is an interim order, madam.
Malad interim order regarding the respondent number 5 herein is directed to allow the writ petitioner
Allow
to
the.
continue his courses.
Where is
Malad,
the interim order?
Page 44.
It was moved
Page
during
44,
it was
serial
moved
number
during
11.
the vacation.
Serial number
Lordship, what I was suggesting is the director of technical education has been written to us, Lordship kindly comes to 2 letters.
When the examination is scheduled to start.
Malad, that is page 46. Malad, commencement of issuance of forms, that is 15th. 18th is the last date.
And my lord,
18th is the last date. So
Before filling up
so
of
you have not
forms.
been allowed to fill up the forms.
no, my lord,
Ms. Smith, so
has been already, my lord, blocked.
how?
Student portal blocked by the Macau. My lord, for
Lordship.
that reason I enable.
Lordship, I shall take instructions. Let it remain in the list today. I shall take clear instructions whether
If it is if online, it's not permissible.
then she will not be able to fill up the form.
Yes, then
I shall take
offline, please, offline mode, allow her to submit the forms.
I will take explicit instructions since she says till 18th online method will continue till the 18th. I don't think she will be required to file it off.
Submission of forms by students is 18th.
Yes,
That is
Till-
last date of online submission. My lord,
so it's still there.
my lord, blocked by the Macau.
Cannot be. Cannot
For
be.
that reason I am unable. My lord,
I will-
in
that is-
my lord, CA exam, that is class test exam, also I am not able. My lord, for
Lordship, may I take explicit instructions on this issue to tomorrow? Lordship, the
Not
director of, if the state appears, Your Lordship, that will be very helpful because we had written to the director of technical education suggesting that,
Yes, Mr. Vadajaji.
Lordship, because we had, there were two letters written
Malad,
to
state has not been made a party
the
responsible.
director of technical, no, the director of technical education has been made a party.
But the state has not.
Director of technical education has
Yes.
been party.
have already received.
Yes,
So if the director advises us, these were two letters sent by the university that in these circumstances, when we have,
Director of technical education, any separate panel is there?
no, he is the person because this is a government college.
The government leader, can you appear in this matter?
I can appear.
Director of technical education.
Because this is a government college.
I can appear.
Please take instructions because this is a unique case where it happened that
Lordship,
you are selected pursuant to the joint entrance examination. She continued for 2 years. After 2 years of studying that course,
not 2 years, 2 semesters and the
2 semesters. Then in the upcoming semester, she has an objection has been raised that she could not qualify in
the
6 in 10+2 exam
in
at this stage.
Lordship, there are
So it's
2,50,000 documents that each student has.
But it's concerning the academic career of a student.
So kindly,
She could have pursued any other course. Where she will go now?
Lordship, there is a clause which is given at the time of registration that this is a provisional registration subject to scrutiny and verification. And if at any time it is found that there is some fault, the university is.
There are two things. It's a false declaration by the petitioner, I appreciate.
Lordship,
but if it is a defect on your part,
not
fault.
on my part, the Lordship, the student also knows he is a failed candidate. When he puts
uploaded his, yes, produced his.
The college, Lordship, here the college is the most.
College is under you.
College, it's a government college. It should have had for years.
The government, can you take instructions what can be done?
Yes. Takes it tomorrow.
Government leader. Day after tomorrow is the last date. Please use your good officers so that it can be done. Yes, next.
Madam, for the petition in item number 44, my lord. Yesterday I mentioned the matter with the point of view, my lord. This is a colony. Now we were rehabilitated by the earlier government in this particular place, and there are certain documents which says there was a cabinet approval also recognizing this portion of land as the Khash land and the rehabilitation was given.
Not taken up today.
My lord,
What will happen?
tomorrow, my lord, we are there is miking going on that they are going to demolish the entire property and evict us, my lord. I
kindly consider the last.
I can take it up on any other day.
Any other, so they can, Mr. Bhattacharya, give an undertaking.
I will not be passing any order.
DO,
and
Balindra.
and there is a
The
report
only
of-
thing, my lord, if your lordship want to take it up this matter on any other day, my lord, I will be very happy because I will take instruction. The only one thing, my lord, kindly see the last page of the writ petition.
Last page of the writ petition,
Yes,
yes.
resolution. My lord, this whatever drive is going on, that is pursuant to the order passed by this honorable court. The of my lord 2003, a writ petition of 2003.
There are two parts.
Order, I'm keeping it day
My
after
lord,
day.
there are two parts in that order. One is the eviction, another is rehabilitation. Rehabilitation has to be.
Yes, standing also says nothing to be, I'm keeping
My
it.
lord, kindly record an order. My lord, otherwise, my lord, what will happen, my lord? Today, if they,
Recording his submission.
yes, undertaking is
Mr. Chatterjee will
Item 45.
45, yes.
I beg to appear on behalf of the respondent number 5.
Yes.
Grateful, my lord. I have performed an epic, my lord, undertaking. I will self-demolish, my lord, the entire construction, my lord.
You have filed an affidavit.
Yes, I'm filing an affidavit.
When?
My lord, by 31st October.
Wait,
Because my
31st October, my lord. My lord, we have.
Have you served them a
No,
copy?
no, that has not been served upon me. My lordship, kindly see.
Copy, the state also, the Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya. What brings senior Mr. Bhattacharya? You are also senior, but he is senior to you.
অবশ্যই নামটা দেবো
55.
এইটা কাগজ দেন
55.
হ্যাঁ,
My
আপনি
other side is here. তুমি আছো তো?
হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ।
Item number 55.
Copy দাও।
Item number
55.
55.
জয়িতা
55, yes.
Second.
55.
Item number 55.
Yes.
But I am not actually physically well.
You are not feeling
Still, I
well.
have to come.
কবে
May not be taken up today.
I have
না,
to come.
Thursday বলো। Thursday. He's
My
saying that matter could be kept on Thursday.
Thursday.
Thursday, yes.
Thursday top if we lost. কারণ I cannot.
Top it is difficult. So it will not be taken up.
Within 5 meters.
It will not be taken up prior to Thursday. If it is called on, ask your junior to.
Your Lordship, 47 to 49 is against Metro Railway. Your Lordship, I'm due to file my affidavit. Could it be taken up on Friday? Today itself, I'm affirming the affidavit. Friday.
In the meantime,
47 to 49, same matter. আর ডাকবে না তো? ঠিক আছে, ব্যাস।
Yes.
Item number 60.
My lord, I am applying for the petition.
Yes.
The matter relates to inaction or non-action on the part of the
This
registrar.
is the microphone.
My lord, I am applying for the petition. The matter relates to inaction, non-action on the part of registering authority. In spite of the fact that we lost this various government, but since the service could not be effected, my lord, due to the doldrum in the state panel who has to be engaged. So, my lord,
Advocate is here.
All the state matters, I have taken clear instruction, including the registrar and joint registrar, myself and Mr. Majana, we are appearing, my
my lord,
lord.
I shall serve copy to be by letter friend.
For election commission also, I'm appearing.
Election Commission, you are appearing.
Corporate election.
But there are two letters which I have prayed for consideration by the registered authority.
What is your grievance? What do you want?
Well, today, my lord, I shall serve to my letter friend who are appearing today on behalf of the.
So you have lodged the complaint.
Yes, my lord, I have
with
lodged.
the registrar.
Yes, my lord.
Page 76.
Yes, 12 February 20. My lord, Lordship will find that the 12 February 2026 there is a complaint. My lord, which is thereafter we have lost further complaint on 9/4/2026.
Yes.
My lord, we have lost various dispute regarding under the Society Registration Act. My lord, there is a provisions by virtue of which the registrar can dispose of this dispute. My lord, we have lost
You are
because
directing the registrar to dispose of this dispute case.
yes, my lord, she is appearing. Within my lord, lordship.
স্বার্থকে সার্ভিস করেছে
না না আমি তখন আপনাদের কই লয়ার ছিল না আমি আপনাকে দিয়ে দেবো
Have you served the private respondents?
that is what the difficulty I have not served that is
Why
why
have you not served the private respondents?
yes my lord I am sorry my lord that because of that reason if your lordship fix on next Tuesday in the meantime my lord I shall serve because private party has required to be appear before lordship also so kindly
The learned advocate appearing for
Your Lordship, I'm appearing for the petition of the service for the private respondents has not been done yet, Your Lordship. Kindly keeps it after a week, Your Lordship. State case, state service.
private respondent.
Yes, Your Lordship. There are 5 of them.
What are you challenging in this order, in this writ petition? What is the challenge in this writ petition?
Your Lordship, I've received the brief today, Your Lordship. I couldn't go through it. Kindly gives a week's accommodation, Your Lordship.
Learned advocate appearing for the petition.
Here for the petitioner, Mr. Bhattacharya leading me. Perhaps he would be on online, I have been told. Nubia.
Yes.
My lord,
Well, I'm for the respondent 11.
Yes.
it is that matter, my lord, the defalcation and corruption of money in relation to daily affairs of business of the cooperative society.
Yes.
Your lordship kindly have a look straightway at page number, my lord, 25. And the inspection report that is of 26, page 25, that is dated 27th of May 2025.
Yes.
Wherein it has been said that please find enclosed the interim report of inspection of our society, which prima facie shows a number of financial irregularities, anomalies to have been committed. The copy of the inspection report has been annexed for your reference. You are therefore directed to go through the same and send point-wise clarification and or explanation for all the irregularities detected during the inspection and noted in the report, along with all the relevant supporting documents within 7 days from the date of receipt of the letter, without fail to
Yes,
the.
what happened after this?
My lord, thereafter nothing has happened. Assistant Registrar of Cooperative Societies issued the letter to the chairman. I believe that I do not know whether clarificatory any clarificatory notice has been served or clarification has been given to the Assistant Registrar of Cooperative Societies. And my lord, the inspection audit report, last audit report was conducted in the year of 2020-21. My lord, in the year of 2020 to 21, audit report was conducted twice. Once the first audit report, it shows that the net profit was there on, my lord, your lordship kindly have a look at page, the level of irregularities, page 35. Page 35, it starts from, my lord, page 32. Audit report for the year of 2020 to 21, audited by Sri S.K. Mitro, SAG 1, Headquarter, Krishnanagar, Government Auditor, is making the audit. And relevant page is, my learned senior is there.
Yes, Mr. Vadajaji.
Very short issue, that there has been a complaint of serious corruption. Now, the government under the Act is duty bound to take appropriate action. We have asked the registrar to initiate an action. When the allegations are there, the allegation has to be gone into. We have given the prima facie material to at least initiate the proceedings. And kindly come to my prayer. Prayer A, to proceed in accordance with law and to take appropriate steps against the persons found to be guilty. Why should not be there any investigation?
Yes.
My lord, I have taken instruction in this matter, my lord. The last audit was completed was of the year 2020 to 21. Now, 4 years audit is required to be done, and their director of cooperative audit under his officers have inserted audit of the other years, my lord, including 25-26. So, but I had a talk with them. It will take some time because there are anomalies they have said, and so it will take some time, my lord. My lord, it's required. Huge audit, huge documents are there.
My lord, this requisition is not maintainable because the petitioner is the employer. Petitioner is the member of a cooperative society. He has challenged against the management of the society. My lord, this comes under the purview of section 102. This is a dispute case.
No.
Next is, my lord, the inspection is done under section.
Who are you?
My lord, I am for the respondent number 11.
Respondent number 11.
Yes.
Yes.
Administrator.
Has audit been conducted?
My lord, now I'm not an administrator now. I made me party, but
you are not the administrator.
New body is coming, but they have made us party. No.
Who is appearing for the other
My lord, I am appearing for the society, my lord. We took the point of maintainability. This application is not maintainable, my lord. The earlier we have made the submission in this regard, my lord.
Maintainable. Has the audit been conducted?
Is going on, my lord. Is going on.
Is going on for which years?
My lord, 2024, 25, 25, 26. My lord, going on, my lord.
25.
Is on.
So prior to 24, 25, audit report is there. Please produce the audit report on the next day.
My lord, this is still going on, my lord.
So you are 24, 25 is going on.
24, 25, 25 and 26.
21, 22, 22, 23, 23, 24. Please produce the audit report.
All the, my lord, what is it?
Last audit was of 2021. So for my instruction.
You are saying audit report, audit is going
No,
on,
I-
24,
I-
25. Please
I
produce the
came to
audit
know, my
report.
lord, the audit is going on. I came to know.
Go on for eternity. Never
Process
end.
of auditing is going on.
It will never end. Yes, madam, how soon the audit can be completed?
6 months, my lord. With all humility, I pray for 6 months time.
No, 6 months is, you are not conducting the audit for the entire year.
For
So year by
years. Yes,
All the-
year by
all
year.
the-
year by year, which year has to be
20, 20,
please complete the initial years within a
21,
short
22,
21, 22, 22, 23. How soon can you do that?
for 2 years, my lord, then half, at least 3 months, my lord.
It has to be
3
done
months.
year basis. It has to be done year to year basis.
Year to year, my lord.
Ah.
This because there
Yes, I appreciate there are 6 years. Sorry, yes, 6 financial periods. It made 6 months of time. So please produce audit report for two financial years at least.
2 months, my lord.
Within 2 months.
But let it be done by, if they can try, it can be done within 6 weeks. Because they have a huge audit team.
Mr. Bhattacharya, they are saying 2 weeks. I am directing by the end of, I am fixing a date in the month of July.
Okay.
Let them submit for 2 initial years.
2 months, my lord. 2 months, my lord. Not 2
2 months. 2 months with
The month of July I am fixing.
July, my lord, 1 month. Not even 1 month. 2 months, my lord, I prayed for.
that my lord will not give this indulgence. Let them may not finish it.
Conduct because there are
It has to be done minutely. My learned senior may kindly appreciate also because it's not a very, there are bifurcations.
You have a huge audit team.
will
Director of
conduct the audit.
Under the officers of the director of cooperative audit. My lord, kindly
How
grant
much
me
time it takes? This is a statutory audit or an internal audit?
It's not
I'm asking you, it's a statutory audit or an internal audit?
statutory audit.
Statutory audit, how much time it takes?
Yes,
For a year? You have any practical experience about audit? So,
I don't
Mr. Bhattacharya is right. He was saying 6 weeks. I can tell you it can be done within 3 weeks.
Yes.
This was my instruction. I
So,
humbly pray
Mr.
for your
Bhattacharya gave a longer time. So,
6 weeks then, my lord. 6 weeks, my lord.
Okay. Done in 6 weeks.
For 2 years.
Yes, 21, 22, 22, 23. Please produce the audit report. The
disruption will not be made.
First July,
Possibly
21 July.
no disruption this year.
No, no, no.
21st July.
21 July.
No issue. Grateful to your nationals.
Item 63.
No disruption.
Matter at appearing on behalf of respondent number 6, 7, and 8.
I'm appearing for this.
Yes, what is this?
My application for addition of parties is pending.
Application for addition of party, why? What is
Well,
the-
we are the members of the society and we have
Yes, what is your grievance?
read
You are for the, who is for the?
My lord, I am appearing in person.
Yes, yes.
My lord, I have made a representation regarding several illegalities before the authority. And I have come before your lordship.
What is your representation?
My lord,
Page?
page 21.
petition
21 or
Yes, in the representation, you have paid for multiple reliefs against multiple of authorities.
Yes, my lord, specifically before the
Registration of flats is another authority.
corporation.
Corporation is
ITR and
mutation.
corporate mutation. My lord, I have prayed before the respondent number 3 to 5 to give direction upon giving an opportunity of hearing, my lord.
3
That
to
is
5.
my,
Who are 3 to 5?
my lord, 3 to 5s are the Joint Register of Cooperative Society, Housing Cell, the Deputy Register of Cooperative Society, KMH, Kolkata Metropolitan Area Housing.
Regard to what grievance?
Grievances, my lord, according to the present act.
Show me from the representation, because
My lord,
here you have
wait, my lord.
highlighted various issues.
Yes, my lord, I am coming to that.
Yes.
My lord, our society has been formed in 1965. Now, the present act 2006, we are governed by the 2006 and to the rules 2011, where subdivision, partition is completely prohibited. Several members, without the prior permission of the society, is entering into the development agreement with the several developers, and it is sold by the power of attorney of the member. My lord, my grievance is there are several private institute or any corporate proprietorship firm cannot be a member of the each plot, each share cooperative. And
have you given any instance?
My lord,
Well, you
no.
have not given any instance.
That is the reason, my lord, I have made this representation for
That's a
hearing.
vague representation. You have to point out certain allegations. Who have done this? Otherwise, who will be hard?
Not every, so far my
Not given any specific particulars.
It's a huge cooperative society. That is the reason.
Some allegations against some persons. How they will inquire into this?
My lord, I have already
They
stated.
cannot make a roving inquiry.
My
You
lord,
have
I
to
will produce all the documents necessary at the time of hearing, my lord.
make a complaint with you. Please give a comprehensive representation, then they will consider. This is a vague representation. On this, how can they decide? Please see nothing. You have
My
said
lord,
developers giving power of attorney to sell flats. Who is
my
doing?
lord,
To whom?
regarding
Nothing.
my lord, the particular say grievance to address my grievance is according to the present act is section 102, my lord.
Sir, you have to make your grievance is XYZ is doing that. So you have to point out that who are XYZ, because they have to be also given an opportunity of hearing.
Definitely, my lord.
So you have not pointed out any person who has done
I
this.
have every document.
So,
10
please-
cases I have.
Documents is a different thing. You have to first make an allegation. So please make a comprehensive representation.
Well,
before
that is
then.
the reason I have made an representation 16th.
This is vague. This is vague. You have not disclosed any particulars. Please disclose the particulars. Thereafter, if they call, you have to call for a hearing. The persons against which you are making allegation, they have also been.
My lord, I thought, my lord, during the hearing, I will
No,
produce
this
all
is
the
a-
documents.
No, no.
In the meantime, my lord, there is,
During the hearing. So who will be heard?
my lord, they have already given a notice to the KMH section to initiate an inquiry. That letter has been given to you, my lord.
Where is that?
My lord, I have given the original copy on the last occasion, my lord. This is in the brief, my lord.
পিটিশন করেছেন কি করেন?
No, no, ওটা তো পড়ে গেছে। My lord, I have given the original one. This is the Xerox copy.
Apart from that,
This is
apart from that,
the original. Yes. 21/5/2026.
Yes, my
This is the complaint. This is a vague complaint, sir. Do you have the particulars with you?
Yes, my lord. I will
disclose, make a comprehensive representation disclosing.
My lord, give me in the next date. I will produce everything before your lordship.
Make it a comprehensive representation before them.
Yes.
That is made. They will consider that.
Yes.
Yes, Mr. Matthew.
On the basis of that thing,
I am for the application for additional parties. We are the members.
Who are you?
We are the members of the society.
Yes.
My lord, so far the allegation all are covered by the bylaws. They have not disclosed the bylaw. The provision is there.
All right. Let them file a comprehensive representation. If that is done, they will consider that upon giving an opportunity of hearing to the necessary parties.
And another things, my lord, even dispute arises by the members and the society. There is the provision is 102, 102.
File an application before the.
That is 102 of the Cooperative Societies Act dispute case.
kindly dispose of the and direct them
It
to
is not the
consider my representation, my lord. I will produce everything, my lord.
Representation. Representation. There is the cooperative society. That is the 102 is the provision.
Yes, 102 is before the register of cooperative.
Yes,
my lord.
that's true.
You will be making up, raising a.
That is the dispute case provision.
There is a provision of this.
My lord, that is the reason I have come up for the prayer A, my lord. Kindly consider the prayer A.
Prayer is
Your representation is vague. Please file a comprehensive representation disclosing the primary. Stands disposed of accordingly.
Item number 64.
Where for the petitioner, my lord, earlier occasion, your lordship directed to submit a report.
Direct
Respond to respondent number 2, my lord.
But two, yes, to what?
Page number what? My lord, kindly come to page.
Election commissioner, yes, to do
Yes.
what?
My lord,
I was not appearing, Mr. Nayak.
No, what is your submission?
my lord, kindly come to page number 52. Representation was made. Allegation is, my lord, persons who are filed nomination, they are not entitled as because, my lord, there is some guidelines and, my lord, requirement for filing. My lord, those who have taken loan from the said cooperative society and failed to repay the same, they are not entitled to file nomination. My lord, but in this
Elections have been held.
only election
Now
held.
it's a dispute case you have to raise.
Election was
Elections, when the elections have been held.
24-25, my lord. My lord, kindly come to page number 52.
Yes.
Page number 52, my lord, paragraph 6. This is the allegation, my lord, that the petitioner herein challenged the order, certificate, annexes and such of the assistant returning officer dated 22nd 11/2025, alleging that the so and so, my lord, were illegally distributed nomination papers by assistant returning officer in as much as the relevant time they were in individual and was in default of payment of the loan received from the cooperative society.
Yes, madam, what is your instruction?
My lord, on the last occasion, I did not appear. Mr. Nayak was appearing. I apologize, my lord.
Upon this allegation, my lord, representation was made. That is pending, my lord. That should be considered.
Election has been conducted.
Yes.
It's only a dispute case which can be raised. Where is the scope of submission of a representation? Dispute case, I do not know whether there is any time limit for filing of a dispute case.
Because what do we get?
No, my lord. Prior to that, representation was also made, my lord. Kindly come to page number 50, my lord.
Please take instructions. So, do you have a copy of this writ petition?
No, I don't have.
Petition is directed to serve a copy of.
My lord.
Call the list.
July.
Monthly list, item number 981.
And I am for the respondent number 8, madam.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. 981 and 982 both, led by Mr. Kamal Krishna Pathak, my lord. He is engaged now. Code number 15, my lord, praying for Passover.
No Passover business. Please start.
Yes. But government to
981.
Yes.
581 and 582 both.
981 and 982. Both the matter clubbed together, my lord. There are similar cause of action is there. Analogous matter.
981 and 982.
Yes, my lord.
For 980 and 981.
81 and 82.
80 আর 81 তো একসঙ্গে ক্লাব করা আছে। মান্থলি লিস্টে কত পাতা
না, না, 981 and 82.
My lord, if there is an earlier order, my lord, government to file report. Unless, yes, unless he is sees my friend is served, my lord.
Yes, what is this?
Matter, my lord, the petitioner, the fixed deposit was not released by the society.
Petitioner's fixed deposit
Maturity value is not released by the society. But
not
there,
released by
there
the
is,
society.
yes, my lord. But there is a dispute, my lord, with the manager, with the collusion. There is a collusion, my lord. That is why it is not released. My lord, it is a totally monetary dispute. However, my lord, earlier, my lord, Honorable Justice Dipto Kumar Mitru, my lord, directed the government to file a report, my lord. That is why it is pending. It purely is a monetary dispute. My lord.
Report exceptions has been filed.
Yes, but he has not been served.
So you do not have a copy of the report.
No, my lord.
You can serve a copy of the report.
My lord, he is the petitioner.
The learned advocate appeal.
Number 983.
This matter, my lord, I appear on behalf of certain private respondents, my lord, and particularly respondent numbers 12 to 16, my lord. My lord, may I just apprise your lordship of a few facts, my lord? Prior to this writ petition, my lord, my learned friends had taken out another writ petition being number 11098 of 2024. My lord, that writ petition was disposed of with a certain direction, my lord. We'll find that direction of the coordinate bench at page number 314 of the writ petition.
312.
My lord, it commences from 312.
Which starts from.
My lord, the operative portion of the order can be summarized to the extent that, my lord, directions were passed upon the ARCS of this particular range under which the society is situated to conduct an inquiry and file a report. My lord, which subject to correction, my lord, as far back as my knowledge is concerned, the report is already prepared, my lord, but we are not privy to what is the content of the report is, and we do not have the copy of the report.
My lord, see if any report has been filed or not.
What is your grievance in this writ petition?
My lord, that the main grievance of the petitioner herein is that, my lord, large amount of money, my lord, from the account of this cooperative.
So what happened after this order has been passed?
My lord, that is where we are stuck, my lord. They, notwithstanding this order, they filed this writ petition again.
We do not know what happened to the fate of that order, my lord. If anything has been conducted, my lord.
My lord, that should have been ascertained prior to the filing of another writ petition on the self-same cause of action. My lord, may kindly appreciate there was a direction, my lord, by which the coordinate bench categorically held that there was no point in keeping the earlier writ petition pending. I was disposed of, my lord, with the observation and direction upon the ARCS to conduct an inquiry and file a report. The order dates back to 3rd September 2024, and my learned friends have taken out and filed this writ petition again in the month of July 2025. Now, my lord, what is the situation with regard to the report, my lord? None of us are privy to. However, notwithstanding to the earlier directions of the coordinate bench, my lord, my learned friend takes out and chooses this route to file another writ petition.
My lord, kindly please.
রিপোর্টটা তো আপনারা দেবেন ARCS এর হয়ে কে আছে আপনি আছেন আপনি কার হয়ে? তো তাহলে রিপোর্টটা কোথায় এই অর্ডারটা দেখুন না my lord, and thereafter those directions have not been complied with, they choose to file another writ petition conveniently.
But do you know what happened to that after this order has been passed? I am asking you.
My lord, as much as
Don't want to know the fate of that.
of course, my lord, because I have not been made privy to this particular report, which is what I am submitting before your lordship, my lord. Because it's a stalemate situation, my lord kindly appreciates the bank account has still been under operational freeze. Unless that report comes, my lord.
আগস্ট বললো না?
Yes. The petition at the
I am for the petitioner and I am the member of a cooperative society named the Protapur Samubai Krishi Unnayan Samiti Limited. And this society is a registered society, my lord. My lord, the last election of board of directors held in 2017 and the tenure ends in 2022. My lord, I have submitted several representations, but my lord, no fruitful result. My lord, the election.
For holding an election.
Yes, my lord. Election commission partner.
I am appearing for the election commission.
Yes.
I don't have a copy of the writ petition.
Yes.
Election হয়নি
2017 last week.
2017. Well, if this has not been
You have been requested to hold the election.
to 2017 last election was held. That was the situation during this
Then
4 or 5 years.
what is your instruction?
But I am getting the petition right now. If election is required to be held, it must be held, my lord.
The petitioner alleges
And if number 9 is paying for not to Mr. Supusaji Chatterjee appearing on this matter for the petition.
Yes. What is this matter?
This matter is related
With adjournment, you can make any other submission.
this matter is relating to election of a cooperative society.
Yes, please start. Yes.
My lord, petitioner agreed. They did not withdraw the nomination. They did not file the nomination. And then they challenged the election process before the election commission.
Held.
Election already held.
Conducted.
Election already conducted. Then petitioner challenged before the election commission, and this writ petition, the order against the order of the election commission.
Where is that order?
Several irregularities are there. My lord, kindly take it next Tuesday, my lord. I will do this matter.
Election was held in
2025.
2025.
Yes, my lord.
So 1 year has already expired. What we will do if it is not moved today? Yes.
Only today, my lord. Only today. I will do this next Friday, Tuesday, my lord. My lord, kindly accommodate me. Yes, 0. There are 3-tier election: delegate election, board of directors, and office bearer. And when we move before the election commission, that our allegation is the delegate election procedure and board of director election procedures are different, and they have merged this. And we have filed our nominations through email, and they did not allow me accept my or nomination also, my lord. My lord, kindly make it 1 day accommodation, my lord.
Show me your this
My lord,
petition.
I'm not with my brief. That's why I'm paying only 1 day accommodation, my lord. I will serve the other side state also. হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ অবশ্যই কাছে ফাইল আছে তো দিয়ে দেবো তোমাকে হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ ওই বলো দিয়ে দেবো না না তোমার দিয়ে দেবো আমার কাছে এক্সট্রা আছে this is really based on only law point.
By this order.
No. That is March. I will show, my lord. Kindly give me 1 day accommodation. I will do it.
Kindly, I would have a state also.
Item number 987.
Yes.
My lord, in item number 987, Mr. Orkoyukta Sengupta is appearing for petitioner due to some my lord, due to some personal emergency, he has to left the court. I'm just praying for 1 week in adjournment. And also, my lord, we have need
What is
to
your name?
Riya Noskar. Riya Noskar.
You are the advocate on
Oh,
record.
I know, but my lord,
Yes,
the
yes.
brief, I don't have the brief right now, my lord.
Take the brief, pass over.
My lord, we need to
Get it.
serve the state
yes.
also.
That I will consider. Please go through the brief. Pass over next. Yes. Don't take the brief out of the court. Please sit here. Sit there, madam. There's a chair there. Yes.
By 988, I am appealing for the petitioner, my lord. The petitioner is the secretary of the Samiti, my lord, in terms of resolution dated 6th of December 2024. wherein, my lord, the precedent was, another resolution was taken, held on 15 December 2024, wherein the president was asked to hand over the charge in favor of the secretary and also the other board members. But instead of handing over the charge, president on his own withdrew the money of rupees 1 lakh from the bank account of the committee.
Who is appealing for the president?
I am for the response number 4, my lord.
President.
President, my lord, I fail to understand how this matter, this is purely one one matter relating to one deity, private deity. My lord, kindly have a look. We generally, my lord, make averment
It is a register.
in paragraph 2 and onwards, how it
Yes,
is
how it comes
come
with
under
the cooperative
cooperative.
society.
I
My
fail
lord,
to
kindly comes
understand.
to kindly comes
Meeting, 1 lakh withdrawn.
page 23, my lord, your lordship comes to. It is registered under joint register of farms, societies, and non-trading corporation.
Is it a cooperative society?
Not cooperative.
Cooperative, how do you
Like,
say?
it is registered under the farm societies.
Yes, society is registered and not cooperative society.
But no nexus, my
My
lord,
lord, West Bengal
no
Society
relation,
Registration
my lord.
Act, my lord.
It's a cooperative
It is a
society.
No, my lord.
Then
private, my lord, deity, my lord. Some stranger, my lord, come forward holding meeting and alleging the president that withdraw money. My lord, this matter will go to appropriate place.
that I do not know. He has
Well,
to not
no,
cooperative society. I do not have.
even then there is no issue.
Not even
No
land.
issue at all.
That I cannot decide. When I've said I do not have jurisdiction, I cannot. Yes, next.
Number 989.
Oh. Yes.
And I'm for the petitioner, madam, led by Mr. Bikash Ranjan Bhattacharya and Madam Firdaus Shami. Madam, I'm seeking one.
Yes, yes. Madam, please start. Yes. They are busy advocate. Yes.
Madam, there is a direction to file one report by the my lord.
What is the matter?
Secretary.
What is the dispute in this petition?
The my lord petitioner. This is the second round litigation of the
You are
petition.
challenging the order dated 20th of August 2025. Where is that? Which page?
But at page number, my lord, 245, my lord.
Yes.
In pursuance of court.
22nd of August 2025. You have challenged 20th of August. Is it the same? Is it a printing mistake? Which order you are challenging?
Answering responded to cooperative election commission. My lord, 158, my lord. This is the order of my lord, cooperative election commission, my lord. In nutshell, my lord.
Yes. Yes.
158. Nutshell, my lord, the
Page number.
my lord,
You're challenging. Yes.
my lord, I have challenged the my lord this order, and thereafter the subsequent process of this pursuance of this order, my lord, they have conducted one election, my lord.
Election conducted.
Yes, my lord. Kindly peruse, my lord, fast. My lord, this is the second time, my lord, the hearing is taken up, my lord. Fast order, there is an order of this court, my lord, coordinate bench of. There is a direction to file report by the respondent number 3, my lord. By the Secretary of the, my lord, Cooperative Election Commission, West Bengal.
Which order? By which order?
Order number 2. My lord, 24th September 2025. Sure. না না এটা নয় আগের দিন ছিল
Dated 24th of September 2025.
No, my lord, it is, my lord, wrong, my lord. Election date was, yes, my lord, 24th September, my lord.
Yes.
There is an order, my lord.
So that was this order was passed one day prior to the holding of
Yes,
the
yes,
election.
my lord. 25th
Thereafter,
was the-
elections has been held. You are agree, please challenge that by way of a
No, my lord, I am challenging this, my lord, order because, my lord, this is a second round election process was held. In earlier occasion, an election was held and that was set aside by the order of, my lord, 158.
Want elections to be held?
No, my lord.
Don't want.
Because, my lord, we are the successor in previous election process, my lord. Because, my lord, allegation.
Hold on to that.
Yes, yes, my lord. Because, my lord, their allegation is that a copy was not served.
I'm successful in the election.
My lord, we
Election
are
results
successful.
declared.
My lord,
Election results
my lord,
declared.
that I don't know, my lord.
Yes.
I'll have to take instruction.
Declare the results.
My lord, in earlier occasion, we become successful, and thereafter
You may become successful.
mm,
You don't want to know the results.
my lord, we have not participated at all.
That's your choice.
My lord, because,
That's your choice. You have not participated.
my lord, kindly, my lord, then give a date, my lord. My senior will appear, my lord. And, my lord, they have given one report, my lord, and report to the exception we have prepared, my lord. We may file today, my lord.
Give a copy to her.
Yes,
of
your
get a copy of the writ petition along with the
by the coordinate bench. But I could not, I couldn't find the affidavit of service. However, my clerk is saying the service has been done. But I am not going to
what is the dispute, Mr. Banerjee?
Dispute this is the third round of litigations. If your lordship kindly see, Lord, that the trouble.
You have benefited from that, Mr. Banerjee. Third round, you have benefited.
Is healthy for the bar.
Yes, that's why I'm telling you, have been benefited by the third
But
round.
if your lordship kindly turn to page 35,
Page?
page 35 of the the petition.
Yes.
Cooperative status.
You are challenging the decision 19th of August 2025.
Yes.
Where is that?
No, not 2025 decision. That prior to that, I want to draw your lordship's attention, page 35.
Yes.
Page 35.
Yes.
But there was a specific order, the third paragraph, fourth paragraph from top.
In disposing of the aforesaid writ application, the court directed the society to take steps to register the land lying plot number 427 in favor of the writ petitioner on his fulfilling all the requirements in accordance with law. The writ court was further pleased to observe that there has been wanton violation on the direction of the so-and-so. Following the direction of the writ court, the matter was taken up by ARCS, part 1. In consideration of all the materials and after giving parties hearing, ARCS directed the society to register the plot 427 in the name of the writ petitioner on his depositing the requisite fees. This is 2009. I wonder why the direction of the writ court and ARCS has not been complied with by the society of this. The direction of the writ court passed earlier has to be carried out without any further delay. Accordingly, in disposing the present writ petition as well as the application for appropriate order being can number so and so, direction is given to the secretary of the society and ARCS to have the plot on 427 registered in the name of the writ petitioner. The earlier direction of the ARCS dated 6 February. What was happened, my lord? The Sipra Mukherjee, who was the member and in whose name the plot was there. And ultimately, similar to retired from the membership. The petitioner is deathbed. Petitioner, my lord, is the member and my lord, the plot was given to him. But since the registration is required, what they have, that's why, my lord, I have come up the third litigations. The Sipra Mukherjee has to put a signature. But, my lord, if your lordship kindly see.
Where is the impugned order? 19th of August 2025, which page?
Lord. 19th of August. 85, page 85. Below.
Page 85.
Page 85 to, I'm sorry, my lord, my learned engineer has pointed out. The 19th August. The
19th of August is the representation. Where is the order? Because you have paid for setting aside of the order dated 19th of August. Where is that order?
Not the secretary's decision, Lord, not representation of mine. 85. Now, if your lordship kindly see.
Oh, this is the decision.
Decision. Your lordship will find the page 90, the secretary Unnayan Cooperative Housing Societies. His signature. What was happened? The matter was heard by the coordinate bench twice. And on the last occasions, 11th of December 2025, but I should be candid before your lordship. Last occasions, an order was passed to kindly implead Sipra Mukherjee and serve upon him. But he has been impleaded at respond number 7. But so far as the service is concerned, my clerk said, yes, I have served, but no copy I have found. That's why, my lord, your lordship kindly give me, my lord, 10 days time. By this time, my lord, I will serve and I'll come back before your lordship. The matter is very simple, my lord, 427. At least in his lifetime, he can see that yes, it has been done. 427 is a minimum plot, and the plot, the membership has been actually seized of Sipra Mukherjee. Petitioner, in place of him, petitioner has been
What
put.
is the provision regarding transfer? Where is that?
This resolution, my lord, of transfer. That's why, my lord, it was ARCS passed the order to register. But thereafter, it was not. That's why, my lord, petitioner came up before your lordship, before this court. This court passed an order. It went up to this contempt. Justice Samadar, as his lordship then was, my lord, in the contempt proceeding, if your lordship kindly see the order, specifically says it's a contumacious violation. It should be done. But thereafter, it was not done. Then the decision has been taken in the year 2025. Then, Lord, I have come up before your lordship. So, Lord, I'll come back. I'll come back
What
on
is the provision with regard to transfer?
as per Lord, I will come back, Lord. At present, Lord, I can't. But the resolution was taken. Resolution was taken, and it was placed before the ARCS. ARCS, Lord, considered, and Lord, they passed the order. But I'll come back after 10 days, Lord, upon service fresh for the respond number 7.
The permission of the ARC is necessary for this transfer.
But actually, Lord, it was gone to the ARCS resolution. Thereafter, order was passed.
Is it necessary for the purpose of transfer of this membership?
According to me, Lord, subject to
Submission of legal point.
Requirement. Requirement.
Required. Under what provision? Which section?
But, oh no, it's required, my lord.
2006 Act. Are you sure?
Hmm.
It was under the old Act.
This was my understanding, my lord. I may be wrong.
I think there has been some change. Now, in 2006 Act, I don't think ARCS permission is necessary.
Lord,
please check up the
Lord,
provision.
I will, Lord, serve a copy upon my learned friend. Since he is appearing, তুমি কপি পেয়েছো এটা না পাওনি?
না না কপি কোনো
না না জিজ্ঞাসা করছি না সে দিয়ে তো আমি তো নিজেই বল
Section 92 is the provision.
Hmm.
This gives the right. Any allotment, including reallotment or a plot of land
society
made by a cooperative society to its member in accordance with shall entitle such member to hold such land as the case may be under the provisions subject to the conditions of section 61 of the instrument of transfer and the registration act shall be conclusive evidence of such title or interest in favor of such member. Only registered document.
Yes.
Where is the question?
And
of
it was
permission?
placed for registration. Thereafter, this is a new secretary come. Then here he was.
Please consider this. Perhaps now the permission is not necessary.
But may I come back, Lord?
Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate.
My luck. I'll try my luck. Best of luck.
It is 991, 990.
990.
1000 is the last matter.
So grateful to your lordship.
Yes, it's called the next matter.
Number 991.
Melody 991, I am appearing for
cooperative.
respondent number 1, the Raigon Central Cooperative Bank.
My lord, very innocuous prayer, my lord. The petitioner had preferred an appeal before the appellate authority against his dismissal, my lord. my lord,
Against the dismissal.
of the petitioner, my lord. He was a branch manager, my lord, of Raiganj Central
The appellate authority.
My lord, respondent number 3. My lord, it was preferred on 29th of
Yes, you are
January
appearing for
2020.
whom?
My lord, I am appearing for respondent number 1, the bank. My lord, my submission is the respondent number 3. There is no such authority known as appellate authority in the bank. The appellate authority is the general body of members of the bank, general body of delegates. Since the election is due in the bank, election is yet to be held, the general body could not be constituted. That's why the appeal remains pending. Presently, the bank is being administered by the Range Deputy Registrar of Cooperative Societies of Uttar Dinajpur Range by virtue of an order of the state government dated 25th June 2026. The Deputy Registrar of Cooperative Societies has been appointed as the administrator under Section 35 of the West Bengal Cooperative Societies Act 2006. My lord, may I be allowed to hand over this order?
No appellate authority.
And since this bank is a cooperative credit structure entity, being a central cooperative bank, it is having its own set of service rules, where it has been specifically stated that the general body of delegates shall be the appellate authority in the event of disciplinary proceedings.
Here is the rule, I think. My lord, kindly.
Which rule?
My lord,
The bank's internal service rules. My lord, I am having one copy. And my lord,
page 20, my lord, kindly comes to page number 20, my lord.
my lord, page 23 of, oh, you are reading from? I am not having this.
Annexure, service rules of the officers and employees, the Raiganj Central Cooperative Limited. Cooperative Bank Limited.
Raiganj Central Cooperative Bank Limited.
My lord, service rules of the officers and employees.
Yes, officers and employees. Which rule?
My lord, kindly see there, my lord, page 20, my lord.
This has not been annexed.
11A. It is rules. Rule 20A, my lord. The
20A.
Yes, my lord, I apologize. 11A, 11A, my lord, page number 20.
Rule 11A.
11A. My lord, the employees aggrieved by an order of the disciplinary authority shall have the right to appeal against such an order. However,
no 11A.
My lord, page, my lord, kindly comes to page number 20 for a moment. It's down, my lord. And there is a
11A, the employees agree by an order, right to against such order, however, sir?
It shall be submitted through proper channel to the chief executive officer of this bank. My lord, we have in fact we had preferred an appeal and filed a reminder before that.
Yes, what do you say?
My lord, so far as the copy with me, I do not know. I have not been provided with by my client. It is not telling. The service rules the service rules.
Well, this is after all a rule, my lord. I will give him a copy, but this is after all a rule, my lord. It's a law.
No, why the rules will not tally?
But
the pages are not telling. My lord, I am having
not tally the rules.
My lord, may your lordship be pleased to come at page 23. Page 23 out of its 37 pages. At the second paragraph from the top.
This is same rules. Please see this.
Same rules. My lord, the appellate authority has been specified here.
Where? In which rules?
The second paragraph at page 23. Just before clause 11. The last line.
Yes.
A presenting officer shall be appointed by the chief executive officer who will represent the case before the inquiry officer on behalf of the management. Then, my lord, the board directors 23 second paragraph from the top.
In the proceedings, the name of the person to be designated.
Yes, my lord. In this paragraph, the very last sentence begins from the third line from the bottom of this paragraph. The board of directors, which is appointing authority, shall be the disciplinary authority, and the general body of members in the general meeting shall be appellate authority.
Yes.
The general body of members could not be constituted in the absence of holding of elections, not only in this bank but also in the affiliated cooperative societies. Holding election is the statutory responsibility of the Cooperative Election Commission.
will the petition be remediless?
There were certain situations that came up in other matters before this honorable court, where the honorable court sitting in honorable coordinate bench,
You say that there is no appellate authority, then the writ court
was
can,
pleased to
writ court
send
can
the
take up this matter.
was pleased to send the departmental appeal to the registrar of cooperative societies.
My lord, nothing was informed. My lord, in 2024, I preferred an appeal. 2025,
My
I
lord,
gave a
in this
reminder.
order,
Nothing was given.
it was a matter of the West Bengal State Cooperative Bank Limited, where in the second paragraph, 17807W. It is submitted by the learned counsel, and I am reading from the second paragraph. It is submitted by the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the cooperative societies that the decision to initiate proceedings have been made by the board of directors of the bank with approval of the board. The dismissal has also been passed by the manager with the approval of the board of directors. Since there is no further higher authority in the bank, the appeal of the petitioner against the order of dismissal shall be considered by the Registrar of Cooperative Societies, West Bengal. Thereafter, my lord, the honorable bench was pleased to direct the Registrar of Cooperative Societies, West Bengal, to hear out the appeal. In the similar background, because the administrator here also is the Deputy Registrar of Cooperative Societies.
That is with
Service rules prescribes an appellate authority.
Service
How can a different authority be delegated the power?
My lord,
if you say there is no appellate authority, then the writ court can entertain.
My lord, so far as the
writ court can entertain, there is no authority. Register is not the appellate authority under the service rules.
my lord, I am only relying upon this order to show that honorable coordinate bench in another occasion passed this order.
It's not an alternative remedy.
Nothing more
The
than
writ
that.
court can entertain. Yes, what is this matter with the?
Yes, my lord. My lord, so far as the writ petition is concerned, my primary submission is the petitioner.
Say yes, this the chief executive officer, he can refer because the procedure says it is to be routed through the chief executive officer.
We have
submitted before the chief executive officer, then the chief executive officer forward it to the appellate authority.
Yes.
That's one part. And if you say no, there is no appellate authority, then the writ court can entertain.
My lord, so far as the writ petition, very writ petition is concerned,
Yes.
my submission is the writ petitioner has approached this honorable court with untrue premise at paragraph 12 at page 6.
Yes.
May I be allowed to place paragraph 12 first?
Yes.
Your petitioner states that along with the show cause notice dated 28th
Paragraph 12 of
page 6 of the writ petition, paragraph 12 at page 6.
paragraph 12 is at page 7.
Paragraph 12 starts at page 6 and it continues to page 7.
What is the name of the petitioner?
Sanjay Chakraborty versus Raiganj.
File delay.
$991.
Yes.
Page 6, paragraph 12.
Page 6.
Page 6, bottom.
Yes.
Your petitioner states that along with the show cause notice dated 28th April 2023, the inquiry report dated 12th April 2023 was supplied to the petitioner. Your petitioner states that though as per the settled law laid down by the Honorable Supreme Court, the disciplinary authority should not consider the finding of the inquiry officer unless the charged employee is given an opportunity to make representation on the findings of the inquiry officer, but the disciplinary authority formed opinion against the petitioner without even forwarding him copy of the inquiry report. And before obtaining his comments, probably it would be comments on the inquiry report, which is violative of principle of natural justice. Now, my lord, may your lordship be pleased to consider page 63.
Yes.
Page 63, third paragraph from the top. At the middle of the page.
Yes.
Whereas by the order of the bank bearing, I am reading from the dismissal order.
Yes.
Whereas by the order of the bank bearing memo number such and such dated 28th April 2023, whereby a copy of the inquiry report was made available to Sri Sanjay Chakraborty, he was directed to show cause as to why the inquiry report shall not be accepted by the disciplinary authority of the bank. And whereas the reply of Sri Sanjay Chakraborty dated 3rd May 2023 to the above referred memorandum of the bank dated 28th April 2023 was repetitive in nature with his representation before the inquiry officer dated 11th April 2023. Therefore, my lord, the report of the inquiry officer was actually made available to the petitioner, and he was allowed to give reply, and he indeed used his reply, which was considered by the inquiry officer. And in paragraph 12, it has been stated as such.
Right. Yes.
Copy of the, my lord, we have stated that copy of the inquiry report and the show cause both was given together, my lord. And all these were taken before the appellate authority. My place is
So
that, my
what do
lord.
you have to say on this order of the disciplinary authority?
This order starts from page 62, continues till page 66.
My lord, in fact, I am being led by Mr. Onona Niyogi in this matter, my lord. Can I come back with instruction in this regard, my lord?
What instructions?
My lord, kindly, my lord.
There are two things. One, if you say yes, because he has approached the chief executive officer pursuant to this service rules.
Yes, my lord. My
Take,
lord, the
11.
dismissal order was signed by the chief executive officer. It was communicated to him. The dismissal order was communicated to him by the chief executive officer. The signature will appear from page 66.
Well, that is this.
So he cannot act as the appellate authority. The decision was of the board. It has to be rooted through. Yes, sir.
What I have said.
Yes,
I've
sir.
not said that he will act as the appellate.
No, no, it must be rooted
Your
through.
rule says that it is to be proper channel to the executive officer, through the proper channel to the executive officer of the bank. And the appellate authority is the general members. The executive officer will forward it to that appellate authority.
My lord, it was forwarded. That was my instruction. But the general body, is not there, because the Cooperative Election Commission is yet to hold election. My lord, I am that will appear from the order
Then
that I have given to
I record your submission that there is no appellate authority at present.
At present, there is no appellate authority.
This writ petition on that ground. The learned advocate appearing for the
me. It also occurred to me when I was given this order sheet that the administrator has taken over the charge by virtue of the government's order.
Yes. Connect matter.
Grateful to you.
Aye. Yes, crossover matter. 987. Cool.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, the petitioner is one of the director of Murshidabad Wholesale Consumer Cooperative Society, and previously there was Jivan Kishan Chaudhary was one of the.
Where is the order dated 7th of August 2025?
Remember, 7th of August, the meeting used to held on 7th of August 2025. There was a resolution passed on 14th May 2025. As per the resolution, a meeting used to be held on annual general meeting used to be held on 7th of August 2025. And my lord, we have also challenged the said resolution in the Supreme Court. And
which resolution you have challenged the Supreme Court?
that 14th May 2025.
So 14th of here you have challenged the notice dated 7th of August 2025. Where is that? 7th of August 2025.
No, my lord, there is a notice 15 May 2025. In that notice, on 7th August 2025, a meeting was used to held, and the prayer was to quash the meeting, to cancel and to quash the meeting that used to be held on 7th August 2025.
Cancel the agenda as set out in the notice dated 7th of August 2025. Where is that notice? 7th of August 2025. Just sought for cancellation of the agenda.
This petition is filed before the meeting. The agenda was to cancel the meeting.
Meeting has been held.
Yes, my lord, it was held on 7th August. And my lord, actually, the meeting has been held in a fraudulent way, because the chairman of the society is actually dealing some fraudulent money. He is using the money of the society in some other purposes.
So you submitted on 16th of December that the appointment of the chairperson has been challenged.
Yes, my lord.
Has been questioned, is pending before the
Supreme Court.
That matter is still pending.
No, my lord, the matter is over. We can file a supplementary affidavit next week. We can file a supplementary affidavit regarding the Supreme Court order.
The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits.
For 992, I appear on behalf of the petitioner. But here, the private respondent
is there.
Private respondent is there. He was served. He appeared. Lordship's kindly see order dated 18th of December. 18th of December. The private respondent is the teacher. Who took loan from my society. He did not pay. Now, his advocate says the amount is to be paid, paragraph 6. And also the LIC was secured before us. That has been the copy is to be given to us. We shall give copy.
Learned advocate for the petitioner is added to serve.
Yes.
993.
My copy though.
My lord, in 993, my lord,
in item, both 993 and 994, both are analogous matter, my lord. My lord, in this matter, in this reply, we are till date, we have not filed the reply. My lord, kindly give us the liberty to reply at least 2 weeks for. And
2 weeks time to file reply.
I reply.
The learned advocate appealing for the
My lord, keep it, both are analogous, my lord, both connect.
yes, both same. Both in both you are
Man, in item 994, we are the respondent number 13. 994 item.
no reply will be filing in both.
Reply, there's no restriction so far as second petition is concerned, my lord.
দুটোই একসঙ্গে রাখবেন। Yes, next. দুটোই একসঙ্গে with করেই তো আছে।
Both.
What is the can for?
Can in 994, my lord.
993.
993, my lord. There's no can application so far as
দেখি রেকর্ডটাতে দেখুন না কি আছে। 994 এর ফাইলটা ওটা দেবেন তো দেখি।
994
কি অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা আছে দেখুন তো।
we have no can application so far as I'm
One
concerned.
can application. Application for addition of party.
I don't have, I think.
Yes, who has filed this application for addition of party?
I don't have copy of the can application. My
Don't have copy. Who is Shai Banerjee, advocate? He has filed this application. How can the petitioners contest by two different advocates? You wanted to be included as petition number 12.
This petition number 12 in 994, my lord.
993.
993, we have the read petition. My lord.
এই 994 টা দিন তো। 994, there no affidavit in opposition has been filed.
No.
In the affidavit in opposition has been served in 994 upon you.
No.
There's no question of filing any reply then.
No, there's no doubt.
তাহলে 994 টাতে না শুধু 994 টাতে শুধু ওই
We have not filed opposition. It
You have not
was
filed opposition.
no, my lord, because both are 994, my lord, against us. I am the
Against us means you are for respondent number.
respondent number 13.
You want to file affidavit in opposition?
Yes, my lord.
994 at order.
My lord, 995, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, in this matter, Gautam Das is advocate on record. He is suddenly feeling unstable, my lord. So, my instruction is to pray accommodation only for today, my lord.
Have you served a copy?
My lord, I am not the advocate on record. I don't have any instruction.
You are not the advocate on record.
My lord.
Where is the advocate on record?
My lord, Gautam Das is the advocate on record. Suddenly, he is not feeling well. Due to this scorching heat here, he is not feeling well. I'm praying a one-day accommodation, my lord.
Not today. Next.
996. Lordship, I'm praying for accommodation. Not today. The advocate on record is unwell.
Yes.
The advocate on record is unwell.
Unwell.
Lordship.
All advocate on records are fallen ill.
For respondent number 1, led by Mr. Shijib Chakravarti, Union of India. State made the steel authority.
Yes, not today. Next.
997.
But I am for the respondent number, my lord.
Ivan Rai is appearing in this matter. He is not present before the court. He is
5, 6, 7,
illness, my lord. I am paying for.
Yes. Who is suffering from illness?
Everyone is looking the World Cup and in the morning, my lord, they are becoming sick. One night the game is going on.
Due to severe heat.
Yes, that is for it. 90.
97.
The opposite. Yes, not today. Next.
Well, I am for the private respondent in this matter.
But I am for the petition. The petition.
Here everybody is fine.
Everyone is okay.
Petitioner was a BSNL employee. Petitioner was an BSNL employee. He retired in February 2026.
How it is a cooperative matter?
Yes, Malad, I'm coming. Malad, in 2022, Malad, for a period of 11 months, he was the chairman of a cooperative society. Now, Malad, during that period, he completed the audit. There was no dispute. Thereafter, the authority asked to hand over the charge. I handed over the charge to someone else. Now, just before retirement, 1 month before my retirement, they lodged complaint and they over telephone asked me to attend a hearing. No specific instruction whether hearing for what purpose. I went there. They raised an allegation of defalcation of money. But I said that I have every documents to defend me. Kindly grant me an opportunity. That opportunity was not granted. No formal communication that the hearing in respect of the defalcation of money. Thereafter, they passed. Yes, order has been passed. My simple prayer, kindly grant me an opportunity. Let them rehear and grant me an opportunity.
The order,
Let me place my documents. That is my only
arising
prayer.
out of a proceeding initiated before this honorable court by filing a writ petition earlier by the cooperative society. There is a huge defalcation of fund. Records are not being supplied.
Let him participate.
Yes, Malad.
He participated.
No.
Not that it is expert.
Let them show that notice has been served.
Not that it is expert.
Let them show notice has been
I am
served.
not the cooperative. Let the cooperative society show it.
Who are you?
I am the person who made the complaint. I am the secretary of the cooperative society.
Where is the cooperative society? Mr. Bhattacharya, you may have made a complaint.
Yes.
Against
I
you
moved
have
the
made a
court.
complaint. Is he not entitled to an opportunity?
Malad, he has been given. He has received the notice. He
No
came.
notice has been
He
served at all.
participated in the proceeding.
notice is not
Thereafter,
placed
this
for no
permission
notice
has
was
been
ever
granted.
No notice was ever served.
He
Where
will
is
be
the
on
order? Where is the order?
page 28.
Page 20.
Award dated 28/1/2026. As per the order dated 15/12/2025 of the High Court.
Mr. Bhattacharya, are you supporting this award?
Only permission has been granted. 154. That is my prayer. I am to go to the appropriate authority for making the complaint. That without the complaint 150 subsection 3, my lord, I am to make a complaint to the authority. Without the prosecution cannot lie, my lord. 150 subsection 4. No prosecution will lie. Defalcation of fund
Award
is
is passed. Award under what provision?
under 150 subsection 4 as per order of court. I give they just
Where is the order of the court?
no prosecution shall be instituted under this act without the previous sanction of the registrar. Registrar has given a sanction. Approach the appropriate authority to initiate any steps as per the commission against the so and so smooth functioning of the plaintiff. That permission is given.
Participate in that proceeding. Proceedings only the permission has been granted.
Only.
To initiate a proceedings.
But the
Participate in that-
specific averment, Mala, can you see? Last two lines.
Yes.
Against Sri Krishna Guha. There is the
Yes.
petitioner.
Shall approach the appropriate authority to initiate against you. It's a permission which is being granted. You defend yourself there.
Of course.
Defend yourself before that authority.
No, that decision was taken without hearing me.
No.
His permission, please show me where is the scope of giving you an opportunity of hearing. Please show me that. For this permission. Yes, cooperative society, have you served?
Yes.
State is the party.
How even if without the cooperative society, lordship may not be in a position to interfere with this order because let the appropriate authority take the action. But I am implicated because the previous accounts could not be satisfied.
Copy of this
2021-22 for 11 months I was the
copy
and
of
the
this
complaint was lodged in 2026. Affidavit of service.
Yes, 999 who is appearing.
Item number 999 and 1000, I am appearing for the petitioner. I am being led by Mr. Somriddhu Jain, advocate. I am praying for not today. He had to leave early because he was engaged before another courtroom.
Not today, next.
1000.
Same order, Your Lordship, for 1000 only. I am appearing for the petitioner, Mr. Somriddhu.
1000 also?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Not today. Yes, Mr. Ghosh. Item. List.